Okay, it is a lovely Saturday morning. We are here with Arma, Finland, playing a roleplay event called Jungleline. We're in Tanoa, in Lynn Haven, one of the regional capitals, and El Presidente and the Prime Minister of two parties, the Reformist and the other party, which I should probably know, the Nationalist Party. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting used to this. I will be a reporter from AAN World News with my cameraman here at Caltech, and we're going to be documenting today's events, including a triathlon ceremony, a press conference, and later, a big trade deal between the United States and this country of Tanoa. Okay, Caltech, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So, let's see. Hop in the back real quick so I can continue to write these interview questions. In a few moments, I got to contact the foreign minister. Before then, I wanted to go to the market on the west side of town, or the south side of town, either way, and get some bandages and medical and stuff. I want to get it done before people start presumably holding guns to each other's heads and robbing them. Do you want to drive there? From here, it should be...
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, we left town going east.
Foreign minister on this frequency.
Hello.
Hello, this is the mayor
We're moving to
speaking.
government buildings.
Is this the mayor of Little
I think right here, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr.
That looks about right.
It's good to hear a familiar voice.
Where's the nearest mountain?
I am
Okay.
currently just needed to talk to the US Embassy. The
Is there
US
like speed
Embassy,
limits?
but after I've
Speed
got that,
limiter?
I can come and,
Is there a speed
No,
limit?
speed limits.
Yeah, don't go crazy. There's cops around.
plagued with, well, actually, the non-issue.
How do you use the speed limit in an ace?
Yes,
You have to set the keybind. I don't. It might be scroll lock. I don't know. I set it to Control Q. But if you want to find the keybind, just it's configure controls, add-on controls.
I'll do it later.
Sure. Okay, El Presidente Harris is Western sympathizing. A few softball questions I can ask him. Are you excited for the big... It's a triathlon, right? Yeah, the big triathlon later.
Yep.
The Tanoan triathlon. Who are those guys?
I have no idea.
Okay, so that's an easy softball question. Ask him about the triathlon. What's El Presidente's favorite regional food? A good one.
I guess the market if you want to get in it.
Yeah, let's grab some bandages.
Where would you like to be?
A GPS would be fucking handy.
Do you sell bandages?
I don't see any.
Let's look at the other market. Maybe, well, is there hospitals?
How are we going to survive now?
It is the market.
Okay.
I had another idea. Or we
Yeah.
could maybe go hunt for beer and such.
Car.
Not your
No,
car.
Andre.
Hello?
Hello.
Let's
They
see.
are press. Hi.
Hey, friend. How you doing?
Where is your office?
Our office? Whose office?
Your office. Don't you have an office?
I don't have an
You're
office, I'm
you're
afraid.
Press, yes?
Oh, we might be. We may very well be press.
Locals.
Locals.
No, I don't.
I want to be nice. I don't want to be hostile, but I'm worried about the car.
Nah, me either.
This thing is a
Yeah.
push start, and the door lock doesn't work. And the window's stuck open.
It's so humid outside.
I'm gonna get out. You get in the driver's seat. I'm gonna grab something real quick.
Oh yeah, there are.
Alright.
And then we can sell for food.
That's
A lot of good stuff from the
I don't
shop.
know if
here.
you can eat that though.
Is there any... Where do we buy the food though? There's
We
no
have-
food here.
We buy a gun and then shoot it a bit.
But we don't have a license.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh dear.
Let me try.
I think
Okay.
I don't
No, I just did the thing. That's all. There we go.
Okay, This is what we do. I buy a pistol then for 35.
Wish you could lock the trunk and stuff. Afternoon.
Yeah.
Good Jeep. From here, off west, is the small town of Blerick, where there might be cartel activity. Let me get closer to the city. There's a sweet spot where I feel like I'm not going to be heckled by people, but where cops are also in audio range if I want to scream for help. I should also write down what the police line is. I forgot what their number is. Let's pull off the road here and nestle ourselves nice between these buildings so I can think about interview questions for a moment. You have any ideas, Caltag? Pass them off me. It's a reformist party.
Say again?
If you have any ideas, you can pass it off me. They have, the two parties here are the pro-Western party with El Presidente and the not-so-pro-Western party with the Prime Minister, I think? Let me double-check.
Do you have faith in the West as a prosperous or something like that?
Well, it's got to be a question that he can answer, you know. Opinions, vagaries, I don't think they're going to be interested in saying, like, hey, are you pro-West? Yeah? Go away.
Well, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
The Nationalist Party with
ask
Severe.
Ask about, like, economic stuff. Like, I don't really have any good questions, but, like, are you... Like, how does the West plan to improve the economic standards of Tano or something like that?
Well, that's a good softball actually for Horace. Is it pronounced? I hope it's pronounced Horace. How do you think an open trade treaty with the West will benefit Tanoa? And he'll get to list off all the reasons he loves it. For Severe, I'm going to ask questions like, how do you plan on dealing with Lynchhaven's cartel problem? I gotta throw Severe the hardball questions. Oh, this whole time my microphone, it seems a little loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it seem so loud right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, I guess it's regular. It just seems louder than usual. You know what? Maybe the gain got accidentally turned up. This happens all the time. Nope. Well, weird. Oh well. Lynchhaven's cartel problem. So the main issues facing people right now that should be talked about. I need a scripted introduction to the press conference, by the way. Let's see. We're here at Lynchhaven today, and the press conference is held by both the Prime Minister and El Presidente, I think. Do. 1600. Okay, we still have 40 minutes.
We need to contact the
Howdy,
Foreign
everybody.
Minister now.
Caroline, Moet, Pollo, Ace, how you doing? I'm already on his net listening in. He hasn't contacted me yet, and I will contact him shortly if he doesn't. Okay, so both parties are holding a joint press conference, and they're going to be talking about their objectives regarding the trade negotiations. So I'm going to start off by thanking the guy passing it to me. Thanks, Tom. We're in Lynchhaven today. Lynchhaven today. As the two party leaders of the Tanoan government. prepare to answer questions regarding an upcoming potential trade deal. That's a lot of fluff. Thanks, Tom. We're here in Lynchhaven today. The two-party leaders... We're in Lynchhaven today as the two-party leaders of the Tanoan government prepare to answer questions regarding a potential... Let me reword that. Potential upcoming trade deal with the U.S. consul. Thanks, Tom. We're in Lynchhaven today as the two-party leaders of the Tanoan government prepare to answer questions regarding a potential upcoming trade deal with the U.S. consul. Yeah, that works. And then more background about... For each of these broadcasts, I want to make sure I get background about Tanoa. You know, for the folks back at home.
You talk about like what, like a short bit about why they're having a trade deal.
Well, honestly, for AAN World News, I'm going to talk about what the hell Tanoa even is. Tanoa is an exotic island destination. Tanoa is an exotic island destination dotted by scenic jungles and beautiful people.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. This is the Foreign Minister on 44.
Foreign Minister, this is the Prime Minister speaking. Are you on the phone?
Is this the Prime Minister?
This is the Prime Minister speaking to...
But drug cartels and a hunger crisis threaten this pearl of the Pacific. Oh, okay. Tanoa is in the Pacific, right? Double check.
Yeah.
Hello, Prime Minister. Sorry, I'm on 44 at the time.
Yeah,
I'm speaking
Tanoa.
to you in 44 right now.
Understood.
The President has indicated that he is ready for the cabinet meeting, and that I would like to inform you that
You need to worry about food. So there's a hunger crisis going on, so...
Yes. So what I'm going to say, but drug smuggling and a hunger crisis threaten this pearl of the Pacific. That's the same wording as what you thought of, I thought of.
Yeah.
Why are Catholics here
Yeah.
if this was a British colony? Someone asks in my chat. I don't know, but Catholic missions go everywhere. It's not a Pacific island is not too unusual. You know, we're only going to be the two press reporters at the press conference. It's going to be you and me, and if you're holding the camera the whole time, it's just going to be me asking questions. So if you want to be like another guy that's like, we could try to talk over each other. We could be like, Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. Prime Minister, Mr. Prime Minister, like, and I'm like, Mr. Presidente, you know, and they pick one of us, and then we go back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have to think of some questions, then. I'm really bad at doing questions.
I'll give you a few if you can write them down somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, those were cops. And those are guys stalking cops. There's no way they're driving that slow without following the police car. Interesting. Thanks, Tom. We're here in Lynchhaven today as the two-party leaders of the Tanoan government prepare to answer questions regarding a potential upcoming trade deal with the U.S. consul. Tanoa is an exotic island destination dotted by scenic jungles and beautiful people, but drug smuggling and a hunger crisis threaten this pearl of the Pacific. Now to the press conference. That's good enough of an intro. Question from El Presidente. I have 3 good softballs. I need 2 more for severe. And if you want any of these, the ones I have for Harris, just ask, and I'll give you something you can write down. But for severe...
This is more just about the trade deal, right? Like, it's not just like what their party...
The press conference technically is just supposed to be about the trade deal and their objectives.
Right.
Why should the
guess what
Tanoan
do you
people
plan-
trust your party's leadership to solve the hunger crisis? That's a good one.
Dante gave me one, was with the current food shortages in with the current food shortages in Lynchhaven, what are your individual plans to deal with the issue before it spirals out of control? But I don't know, is that too like not related to the trade deal? Or?
It's easier if you ask one of them.
Okay.
But that's a perfect question. And we're the press. If we were playing it fair, we would only ask questions about the trade deal. But we can ask any question we damn well please. They only have 2 of us to pick from. That said, if you want to be polite, you can always relate it to the trade deal. You can always say, how do you feel like the trade deal will help alleviate the hunger crisis? In fact, that's a good one for Severe, because I think Severe, as the Nationalist Party, might be anti-trade deal or might want a restrictive trade deal. And in order to kind of coerce him to pursue a more open trade deal, I should say... No, if, he could easily cut back if I say, hey, Severe, how do you think the trade deal will help alleviate Tanoa's hunger crisis? And he'll say something along the lines of, oh, it won't. We need to do this on our own. You know, he can cut back real easy like. So I have to give him a loaded ass question if I want to lead him on. Or I can just, let's see.
Can we ask him like questions like make allegations up? Like, what do you say about the recent porno release of whatever that was leaked from your...
As long as it's not super... Like, so when it comes to making stuff up to get the roleplay going... as long as it's not super scandalous or would actually affect events. Like, if it's just a little thing.
Okay.
And if it's funny, that's okay. Like, you could say allegations, because, you know, nothing's proven then. Nobody knows who to believe. Allegations regarding, your potential mistress or something.
Yeah.
In fact, I might steal that question from me. If you don't ask it, I might.
Yeah, I guess I can ask. Wait, what's the nationalist or pro-Western guy's name?
Harris. He might be pronounced Harris. I think it's Harris though.
I can say something like, what do you say? Allegations that this only plans to benefit the upper class of Tanoa. Something like that. Green class.
No. Well, you can ask whatever questions you want. I'm not going to rain on your parade, but I will say I'm going to send softballs to Harris. Harris is going to get easy questions. Severe's going to get the tough ones from me because I like the pro-Western party, and I think the Nationalist Party is a bunch of jungle dictator, banana republic kind of people.
Fair.
But you do what you want to do. If you want to be opposite, if you want to have a different opinion, by all means. Yeah, people in my chat were confused as to why your stream was overlaying mine, but that's because he's going to be the camera guy for some interviews, and I set up a overlay such that you can look through the camera, that's all. How do you respond to allegations of sexual impropriety?
Yeah, that'd be a really good one for Sphere.
Is the foreign minister in his office?
Hello, this is the Foreign Minister. I am currently in a meeting. I will get back to you on 44 short time.
Please contact me on my phone number 78 megahertz. This is the mayor.
Understood.
I have a few questions running for the U.S. Consul Topher as well regarding the negotiations. I'll keep him specific to the negotiations. I'm gonna give him a few ones that are open-ended in case he has something specific he wants to say. but then I will also have a specific one or two that lead him into some answers if he doesn't have as much prepared. How do you think negotiations will go today? What are your plans coming to the table? And a more specific one.
The food shortages is nationwide, right? For all of Tanoa?
Yes. Tanoan food shortage. Okay. Food crisis. 6 people, including a foreign national, were injured in cartel-related shootings in Lynchhaven this month alone. How do you plan on dealing with Lynchhaven's cartel problem? That's for Severe, of course. I can't wait to ask a bunch of fucking easy questions to Horace and then hit Severe with the hard balls back to back.
Hello, this is your personal line speaking. Harbor Logistics Company for the Finance Minister, or Foreign Minister, sorry.
Hello, Harbour Logistics Company. This is Foreign Minister on 44 Ringhurst. I am currently in a meeting. I will get back to you as soon as possible.
Thank you very much.
One for Horace would be like, how does this trade deal with the United States plan to? Wait, hold on. How does this trade deal? Wait, fuck, I can't even think what I say. Basically, how is the trade deal going to bring prosperous stuff to the citizens of Tanoa? Basically, make it like ask the question that makes it look good. Like
you can always turn that around. I would not doubt Severe's ability to say, well, actually, it wouldn't, and then explain his position.
Fair.
We got to get more clever if we want to lead him on. And
well,
usually that requires a back and forth, which is pretty hard at a press conference.
We got one for Spearby. What do you say to the allegations that you plan to financially benefit from the cancellation of this trade deal?
I am not 100% sure how he's going to feel about the trade deal yet. You can keep that one in your pocket, so if he's talking about during the press conference that he doesn't like it and he's not interested, that would be a good question. That would be a good gotcha question.
I feel like he might just say it's allegations or something like that, but...
Good. Now, I mean, that's still... He's even acknowledging the existence of allegations is already a bad thing for him.
Fair. So I can say, like, so they are factual, or something like that, and then he'll be like...
There's something there. There's something there. Okay, that works too. In-game time is 30. We're a little behind schedule to contact the foreign minister, so I'm going to do that now. Though he did just say he was in a meeting. I was listening into his personal. I can prep the article. No. When it's closer to start time, I'll write the article about the press conference and publish it maybe 15 minutes prior. Let's drive around a little bit. I got most of the questions I want, and I'll try to think of some more.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna stick to the partial radio pass-through for now.
What are their, like, should I just say like spheres, like is it president sphere or like what's their titles?
You better keep them written down. Don't fuck up their titles.
That's why I want to write it down.
Prime Minister Severe. You can also just call him Prime Minister. He's from the Reformist Party. They are anti-Western. Well, presumably, they're mostly just nationalist. Did I say Reformist Party? Sorry, Severe is from the Nationalist Party. It's just called the Nationalist Party. The Reformist Party is Horace El Presidente. So, charismatic, president, pro-West, reformist. On the other side,
Yeah.
Severe is the Prime Minister. He's a nationalist. And he's for the Nationalist Party. Very pro-Tanoa. Presumably anti-West. When I publish the article, I need to include details about the tip line. Oh dear.
What's going on here?
That's a human body. Is he saying to come or leave? I can't tell.
I think he's saying turn around.
Could you walk up and ask him?
Okay, yeah.
He has a T-Mobile shirt. I think somebody got ran over. What's up?
They basically said they want us to call the morgue.
They want me to call the morgue? I'm the fucking I'm not gonna call the morgue for them.
I don't know. I think we should just leave.
Do you have a
I
camera?
don't really want to be. Oh, what?
This whole time I never checked if you actually have a camera to use.
I don't have a camera.
Okay, then we are two reporters, and if we ever do POV stuff, you can, I suppose, just stare at me and pretend you have a camera.
Yeah. Just like use my fingers.
That guy just took his money.
Animals. So you get from Tanoa.
Well, I need to write down. It'll be nice to mention that I saw a human body outside of the Tanoa airstrip today, lying dead in the middle of the street, left like a dog to rot. For fuck's sake.
We should bring this up in the bring that up as a point about the cartel in the briefing. Like
Yeah, I
he
could just
died.
bullshit it. I don't know how he actually died, but I could always say the cartel clearly, like he was riddled with bullet holes or something.
Yes. Oh my god.
Hello, is this the local news agency?
This is the International AAN News Corporation. Do you have a tip?
I would like to request an interview with a reporter about the current situation here.
What is your
I have
name?
Some good information to... My name is Lalop.
Okay, Lalup. What is your... Do you carry an official title? Why are you requesting an interview?
No, but I have a scoop to give, you know.
You can give the tip directly over this line. If the tip is important, we may try to schedule an interview with you.
Alright.
I would like to let you know before you give any tip, if it is related to drug cartel activity or anything that could personally endanger you, you are welcome to request an interview, but you must do so explicitly. And keep in mind, for the interest of our time, if it is not something that would put you in danger, I would rather you introduce the tip over this line.
I see.
Those guys have guns?
It is something about the cartel members relating to my family, so I prefer if you didn't give my name out when you publish the story.
I would also I'd like to let you know, according to having us do this in person, this interview line is unsecured and can be listened to.
Alright. Would there be any... Do you have like an office I can go to for the interview, or...
We are comfortable meeting you in front of the police department of Lindhaven. How fast do you think you could get there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think we can reach reach there. We're kind of far off tonight. I'll see you in a few days.
If it's pressing news, we would love to get your opinion or insight. Where are you right now?
I don't feel comfortable conducting this interview. I'll have to hold off until further notice.
Sure. I hope you have a nice day. Okay, somebody tried to give a tip just now about some cartel garbage, but they weren't comfortable giving it over an unsecured line, I guess, and they're too far to meet us for an interview near the police department. It's a shame.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm going to contact the foreign minister. It's been a while. Hello, is this the foreign minister's personal line? Yeah, it's going on 340.
Hello, who is this on my personal number?
Hello, I got your number from a friend. Foreign Minister, this is Whale of AAN World News. I would like to conduct some scheduling for the upcoming press conference.
Yes, I am currently still in a meeting, but I can get back to you on your channel number of 100 in, let's say, about 5 to 10 minutes.
Sure, I figured you were busy. 5 to 10 minutes works for me. Thanks. Bye.
What do you think of this? Sphere, how do you plan to solve the numerous cartel, hunger, and financial issues without the additional aid that the president is promising to be provided through this deal?
Whoa, fuck, yeah. wait for an opportune moment when I give the El Presidente a really good softball, easy question, and then contrast it with that. Just like dump it all in Severe's lap. A big fuck you. The gearbox, the first gear on this car sucks. I cannot keep it low speed without it screaming. Or over-rotating, you hear the tires squealing. I knew he shouldn't have got a shitty rental. AAN out front never really pays the big bucks for foreign rentals. We always get the cheap cars. What's this place? Is this just a little domicile? Hold on, let me pull over. I want to go check out the boat dock. You want to go check out the boat dock? I want to see if you can actually get a boat at the boat dock.
Sure, let's do that.
Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat right there. You want to stay near the car?
If you want me to, I can.
No, you go check out the boats. I'll stay in the car.
Alright.
I just want to make sure no one, yoinks it. We need this car. Though I suppose everything's within walking distance today. Okay, greasy cat, you should get on my lap. I need to focus. Go lie down in your favorite chair.
Tried to talk to them, but they didn't respond.
Is it like, is there a salesman there?
Yeah, there's 2 guys on the dock, and there's a guy in the boat up there on the top of it. If you want to go talk to them, we can
I kind of want to go check out the fortress ruins. There's a lot of stuff I want to check out, honestly. I just don't want to get in a car crash. That's my #1 desire. No car crashes today.
Is there no way to lock the car?
No.
Yeah. You think it's gonna get stolen if we leave it unattended?
Well, if we go to an event, there might be a guy outside preventing people from stealing cars. But if we're just driving around Lynchhaven, this is a cartel town, and I fully expect this car to get napped. It's a rental. They could steal it pretty easily, put on new plates. No one would bother to check the car, and we'd never find it again.
Do you have rental insurance?
I could get a new rental, I presume, but it's going to be annoying to call in, and it'll take a day. Hey, Mikote. Man, those boats are so cool. Well, that's a big truck. Who's this guy?
They're smoking. Oh, look, bike theft right there. No wheel.
Where?
To the left.
Oh yeah, someone already nabbed the bike. Well, they didn't lock it up at all, to be fair, but yeah, that's not gonna be a functioning bike anymore. Someone stole the wheels off of it. Let me write that down. We gotta... In fact, I'll park next to the embassy here. I wonder if the embassy has a fucking toilet. I need to take a massive dump. Okay, so far today...
Hi, well, this is Jonas.
Oh. Hello, Jonas. Wrong net.
I think you said right. Yeah.
Hello, Jonas. You're on the AAN World News tip line.
Yeah, I got a request from a police officer who was asking you to make a article that people shouldn't just walk into police station. I don't know why.
I will include that in our next press release, which will be out shortly.
Thank you so much.
Do you have the name of the police officer that requested this?
He wanted to stay unknown. Might be the chief.
Okie dokie. If you're still on net, do know that me posting an article about not walking into the police station may result in more people walking into the police station.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Keep in mind that me posting an article to everyone about not walking into the police station may simply result in more people walking into the police station.
Yeah, if you can just add that this message came straight from admins.
I am a very busy person.
The Supreme Court, yeah, gotcha.
Important things to
Yeah.
handle at this time.
I mean, I have a deal to make with you, but alright.
Just go check out the cargo harbor.
Okay, I got notes on the airfield body and the police officer. I need to get the scheduling for the press conference. And they're still in a meeting, so I'll give him a bit. He'll contact me, and then we'll put out the article once we get contacted about the press conference scheduling. You wanted to go to the harbor?
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm gonna go around the checkpoint. Wait, do it? I can't. This is the only way out of town. Okay. Well, thankfully, no one's even at the checkpoint today. Cool looking embassy.
Oh, down power line.
What's on the right here? Is that another market? Looks like a humanitarian station. It's just not on the map.
Yeah.
Interesting. An ambulance here. This goes to... Oh, geez. So, hello.
Watch out, watch out.
Watch where you're going! That's my fault, but I wanted to yell at him anyways. Here's the cargo harbor. I wonder if we can get some gas. There's some cops here, that makes me feel safe about it. Don't know why this guy's standing here menacingly. Maybe he needs a ride somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna check if I can gas her up. What's that?
Amazing how militarized the police is.
Well, yeah. This is a Pacific Island nation with a drug cartel problem. I expect all of them to be packing heat, you know?
Yeah.
See if I can gas her up.
How's it going, guys?
Going great. Going great.
Ah, hey, well, nice to see you.
You guys live here or just visiting?
Nice to meet you. I'm the finance
visiting.
minister of Tanua.
Oh, hey, I thought we'd get to meet in a moment, but I suppose introductions are in order now. I've been trying to get in contact with the foreign minister, but he's busy in a meeting right now.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Alright, no worries.
unfortunately, you know, with our prospering young nation, it's quite busy. But I could give you a quick interview if you're interested.
I'll catch you around.
I see it.
Well, it's something. Sure. Why don't you hop in the car and we'll go somewhere with a better backdrop and audio.
Someone stole my car.
I figured. Yeah, we've been holding onto this car with an iron grip. You got to be honest. Most of the car locks on these rentals don't actually function, and we were afraid someone would just kind of jump in and go. You know, with the push start and all. So.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Caltech, you wanna start sharpening your knife? Not like in a threatening sense, like in a he can practice his interview sense. If you want to try in the finance minister, you could ask a few questions about the upcoming trade deals, about some feelings going into the initial negotiations. Okay, then in that case, just keep the car warm. We'll do something over here, and I'll get a chance to practice my setup anyways. I like the backdrop.
So that's not usual in here. It's a little bit bumps over the road of development in the last recent moments.
Gotcha. I wish they gave me more than a lapel mic. I'm more used to having a nice hand boom, a setup. I'm used to having a cameraman with an actual camera instead of a smartphone. It's kind of weird out here today. Tell you what.
I mean,
we'll do a mock interview. Well, we'll do an interview. Why the fuck am I saying mock? Sorry about that, and excuse my French. Why don't you set your lapel microphone to 101.00 megahertz? Yeah, and talk directly into it when you talk to me.
So this is the public radio.
101 is all the nets around here are unsecured. I don't know how the Tanoan FAA works, but I can't for the life of me get a secured net. So people could technically chime in. I just hope they don't. Let's see.
Yes, just a moment. Let me check a little bit quickly.
Since my cameraman's not here, I'm going to have you look directly into the pin camera right above my left lapel. And when you talk, just...
That's high tech.
It's not that high tech. I got it from Amazon, but... anyways.
I mean...
Anyways, I'll bounce a few questions off you. Let me take a few notes real quick for the finance minister. Let's see. Sorry about the unprofessionalism here. I had things more prepared for the Presidente and Prime Minister, of course.
Yes, I mean, that's the official press conference, but this is just casual.
This will give me an excuse to get some news articles written because we need to get some press out there for some important notices. For instance, the police station wanted us to let everyone know that you're not supposed to walk into the police station.
Yeah, just a moment. I just got a call. Just a moment.
Sure.
Yes, hi, this is the finance.
Hey, so the Prime Minister's calling up on 100.
Oh, I wish they would contact me on 44. Hello, I'm on the tip line for AAN World News.
Hello, hello, media outlet. Thank you for this information. Foreign Minister on 100.
You don't sound like the Prime Minister.
I am the Foreign Minister.
Oh, howdy. Yes, it's so nice to finally make your acquaintance. That you are talking directly to Whale. Yes.
Thank you. Yes, sorry, I have been in many meetings. It's been a very busy day. We have concluded our meeting, and we can start to arrange where to meet for the media.
The press conference, yes. The press conference. Will Prime Minister Sevier and El Presidente Harris be available for this press conference?
I will try to find that out as soon as possible, but it was not my understanding that they would be present.
I was told that both of them would be featured at the press conference.
Could you repeat that, sorry?
I was told that both of them would be present at the press conference.
understood. I will double check. They are very busy people.
Sure. Get back to us on 100. You'll be talking to my cameraman, Caltag, when you chime back in. I'm going to conduct an interview with the finance minister, who you know and love, for now. But let me know when you can get us in contact with Presidente and the Prime Minister for a press conference.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I apologize for that.
No, I apologize as well. Usually the tip line would be handled by the cameraman, but I wanted to talk to myself. If you could stand in the light here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Looking good. That is immaculate. Okay, stand a little forward. You look like, if you stand against the wall, it just tends to make you look like you're a hostage or someone in a police lineup. So maybe a little bit away from the wall would be preferred. That's perfect. That's immaculate.
Sorry, I'm currently in the middle of the interview. Can I call you back later?
If I were you, I'd just turn your phone off.
Yeah, I'll turn it off now.
Okay, so I am going to. You're going to hear a brief intro. It comes out of the speaker.
On 101.
Check as well. You hear that?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think many people will be listening in yet, but that's good for us. No interruptions. Usually when I have this lapel mic set up on 101, I turn the volume all the way down and I'm transmitting into it. But if anyone says anything, I can't hear it. And that's for the better. So I'm going to hit the intro. You will hear it, a little bit of feedback on my microphone. Don't worry about it. And then we can conduct the interview. I will give an introduction. I'll make sure you're led into it. So don't worry about don't worry about a thing.
Good.
Let's see.
Local?
Thanks, Tom. We're here in South Lynchhaven today with the finance minister of the Tanoan Nationalist Party, I believe.
Yes.
This is Ilias,
Talk with you.
and it's wonderful to finally make your acquaintance. Shortly from now, we will have a press conference regarding the upcoming trade deal between U.S. Consul Topher and the Prime Minister of the Nationalist Party, as well as El Presidente Harris, the very popular leader of Tanoa from the pro-West Reformist Party. Now for you, Elias, Mr. Minister would be more appropriate. I would like to know...
No, it's okay.
How do you think negotiations are going to go today when it comes down to brass tacks? What do you think both parties are going to be bringing to the table, in short?
Well, the thing is that in international dealings, you have many different difficult subjects to deal with. But with the prosperous two sides of the US and our growing economy of Tanoa, I believe that we will have a prosperous, unified future together.
So you think no disagreements exist between the two parties when it comes to this upcoming trade deal? Do you think that things will go smooth as butter?
Well, in every kind of deal, there are always compromises, but there are always opportunities with each other that we could have not foreseen before. And of course, there might be bumps on the road, but the driver is steady on the wheels. Let's say it that way.
All right, and I appreciate that from you, Mr. Minister. I would also like to know specifically regarding Prime Minister Severe. We heard allegations earlier today that I would like for you to remark on. I don't know if you've also heard them as well, and I understand if you think they're not... I wish I had a little more time to prepare for this. Sorry. Allegations brought up earlier today implicate Prime Minister Severe in potential allegations of sexual impropriety at the Tanoa Sauna complex. Do you have anything to say about that?
Yes, sir.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing about this, so I cannot substantiate these claims at the moment. And I do not know the validity of these comments. And thus, no legal action has been taken yet, and no investigation has been done yet. So at the moment, I'm not able to say in regards to our Prime Minister Sver and his actions. But I'll just say that way that Tanoa is a law-abiding country. We are a legalist country. We have a Supreme Court and we have our constitutions and human rights. And that guarantees a fair proceeding to everyone in our country. And that's why all international partners can feel safe working together with Tanoa when dealing financially also.
Pearl of the Pacific indeed. Well, thank you so much for your time here today, Mr. Minister. I do appreciate the notice and the impromptu interview. I look forward to the press conference later, and if you find yourself with any more profound thoughts on the upcoming trade agreement, you know where to reach me. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay. I usually don't cut it with an outro. That was it. Line's dead. So, you want to turn that lapel mic back off of 101, you're welcome to. And I'm going to try and get in contact for that upcoming press conference. Thank you again for your time.
Yes. Thank you very much. And have a nice day in Canada.
Have a wonderful day. You get anything?
The triathlon is starting soon at the harbor, and I got...
What's starting soon at the harbor?
The triathlon. Switch to 100 and talk to this guy. He's talking about something about the corrupt police.
The tip line's going to really blow up. Caltag, I need you to be able to handle the tip line, all things considered. If I'm conducting these interviews, I can't do both at once.
That's fine, yeah.
So, did he give you the tip, or is he still waiting?
He's still talking to me. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying.
I'm on 100 too. Oh, I turned the volume way down. I almost forgot about that.
Can you guys step out?
Hey, there is no need for that.
Well, that was quick.
Esteemed guests, there are four press members.
This is
dear.
There is no need for this kind of action. I apologize. Should we move?
Are we? One moment, quick. Are we free to go? I'm getting a call.
Yes, you are free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry? You're nothing wrong.
Sorry about that. You are on the AAN World News tip line. I had a shotgun pointed at my face a few moments ago, but now I'm more available. Would you like to give us a tip?
I'm sorry to hear that. That should be reported to the police immediately.
It was the police.
Okay. It was the police? I believe that they'll be sacked forthwith, so don't worry about that. We are going to host the media junket at the government buildings, which are located...
Okay, head of the government buildings up north.
North of Lillehaven, and we await your arrival.
Thank you. We are on the way. I'm assuming this will be taking place as soon as possible, so we will head over there right away. But I would like one additional question. We are putting out a press release to the Guardian app, and everyone will be able to view it on their phones. Would you like us to include information about the upcoming press conference? And if so, would you like us to also include the location or omit the location?
I think it'd be best to omit the location. We would like to discuss things that that only the world needs to hear, not the.
All right, gotcha. I'm going to get writing that article, and we'll be over shortly. Thank you. Okay, Tanoan officials meet for... Triathlon takes place... Do you have the time right now?
It's 16:05.
Okay, 25 minutes.
You're going to the government building or the triathlon?
The government building.
Alright. Where's that from here? I kind of...
I can't navigate you right now, so I'm writing a news article. You're going to have to find your way.
That's fine, that's fine.
Have you figured it out yet? We do need to get through ASAP.
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out where we were. Oh, hello.
User in your channel timed out.
Listen to the guy who's guiding you for parking.
What'd you say?
That guy was guiding you for parking, I think.
Oh, okay, whatever. In here.
Are you the reporter here?
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, I need to... Okay, wait, I can't test you for drugs. And these foreigners are... I think you need a haircut, sir. Your hair is coming out of your hat. It's these foreign fashions are very suspicious.
Yeah.
To press.
This is the press?
Yes, we're gonna have the interview.
Yeah, could you tell him I need a minute? Could you tell him I need a minute? He gave us 4 minutes notice, so I need to fucking write an article. And this dickhole is telling me to fucking run over with my tail between my legs and conduct an interview on 30 seconds notice. I'm gonna strangle him to
We're
death.
currently writing an article for a press release, and we'll get to you one moment.
User in your channel timed out.
Cartel struggles and the mounting hunger crisis. The press conference will be broadcast on Frequency 101.
Is the press supposed to be in here?
Into their station. Okay.
Where's the media currently? Very good.
Lynchhaven. Did I even spell Lynchhaven correctly? God, I hope I did.
I can spell it out for you. L-I-J-N Haven.
Thank you. Okay, that's the best I can do. Politics, picture, down, preview. Looks horrible.
Hello,
Publish time.
Junkie. This is the Prime Minister.
Jeez Louise.
Again, sorry that there has been some delay.
You're all good. You're all fine. It's just a little bit of short notice. It happens. I know the meetings go a little long. Would you like to conduct the... Yes. We can do it from the parking lot up to the rafters?
Here in Tanoa. So...
Is this...
The future...
El Presidente! Oh my goodness. My manners. Yeah, I am so sorry. I didn't know that you were here yet.
No worries.
It is... Can I just say it is an absolute honor to meet you, sir. I am such a fan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
And I'm assuming that is the Prime Minister?
You don't recognize your own Prime Minister?
Well, you gotta understand, I'm not from around here. I did fly in last week with and out front. I'm doing a report on Lynchhaven.
I'm joking, sir. That this was a joke. Don't worry. I'm the Prime Minister of Tanoa. It's very nice to have you here. Should we proceed with the presser immediately?
Yeah, I think it's important to get things going right away. If you two could set these lapel mics to 101.00 megahertz, you'll be transmitting through that. Make sure you talk directly in the microphone.
Yes, 101.00.
Yes, 101.00.
And check 101.
Yeah, I think I gotcha.
Check 101. Very good. Excellent. Should we perhaps we should stand in front of the
wish that siren would stop. It's going to come through the radio. Yeah, I would appreciate you two, for the press conference, you guys can get up on the rafters. I'll be fielding questions. My assistant here, Caltag, might also have a few things to ask. And we'll try and get this over with quickly and make sure the people hear what they need to hear.
The choices between the buildings are either the Foreign Ministry structure, which is located behind you to the west, or the Nationalist Party headquarters, which is located to the north. Perhaps this one will suit.
Yeah, I like that one. I've been staring at it earnestly. Make sure you guys raise your voices as well.
El Presidente, please speak first as the national leader of Tanoa.
Oh, please do hold on a moment. I need to make sure the cameras are rolling. You'll need to give me 30 seconds here. Okay.
So, yep, I also wanted to make sure, so do you want...
Now, Caltag,
us
for
to
this
speak?
POV, we'll keep the handheld off. We'll keep the handheld off.
Yeah, speaking to one.
But you are welcome to field questions on your own.
Jane, join us.
Ready to check.
Okay, I'll tell you when to roll in. That looks good. That POV is okay. I'm gonna hold this shot, and let's get it going. El Presidente, could you stand a little closer to the rest of them, please? Thank you.
You should be in the middle with the Prime Minister, I'm sure.
Well, this spacing is good enough. You guys can rearrange it as you deem fit. Just try not to scooch around too much. I have a good shot here with at least the Prime Minister and, of course, El Presidente. Thank you so much, by the way, El Presidente, for coming by today.
Radio check, 101.
Thanks, Tom. We're here in Lyngehaven today as the two-party leaders of the Tanoan provincial government prepare to answer questions regarding a potential upcoming trade deal with the U.S. consul. Tanoa is an exotic island destination dotted by scenic jungles and beautiful people, but drug smuggling and a hunger crisis threaten this pearl of the Pacific. Now, to the press conference. El Presidente Harris of the Pro-West Reformist Party and Prime Minister Sevier of the Oppositional Nationalist Party. You are welcome to introduce anything you'd like. El Presidente, if you'd like to speak first, you will be, of course, fielding questions later.
Dear media friends, and everyone listening to the radios, good afternoon. The government of Tanoa has today decided to start negotiations on a trade deal with the United States. The main objective of the government is to increase the development of Tanoa and the well-being of the people. As part of the efforts to achieve that, the importance of this opportunity cannot be overemphasized. So far, the government's focus has been more on the domestic affairs, which has indeed led to excellent progress as a whole. But in the modern global world, there's only so much you can do alone. International cooperation and friendship between countries can make a real difference. From crawling alone to reaching the very top together. The trade deal can bring lots of new opportunities for greater things to happen. Especially, it opens new doors for the Tanoan companies to grow and flourish. Tanoan people are very hardworking. We just need more and better paying jobs to fulfill that desire to put in the work. And this trade deal, if it comes through, can be the main key to address that and make the remarkable improvement for our daily lives on Tanoa. However, the government also sees that, especially because of the history and recent rapid transformation of our country, we need to use some extra consideration on some aspects of the possible deal. But with our ministers, we have put in a lot of hard work to figure out what would be the most beneficial decisions for Tanoa. And obviously where we should probably proceed with a little bit more caution. But overall, we are very happy with how this progress has been going within the government, as well as with the first talks with the US officials. So overall, we are feeling very confident and happy moving towards the negotiations. Thank you.
Thank you, El Presidente. Prime Minister, would you like to add a few thoughts?
Yes, at the fundamental level, the Nationalist Party has made clear to the reformists what our policy positions are. And I am pleased to report that we have reached some critical compromises, especially when it comes to foreign policy involving our large neighbor, the United States, and the upcoming trade deal. The greatest concern for the Nationalist Party remains the overall quality of life of the average Tanoan. After the collapse of the communist government, we feel that it is owed to the average citizen that they are able to put food on the table, have a well-paying job, and be able to raise their children in the manner which they wish to raise them. As part of the conditions for this trade deal, we have agreed with the reformists to establish some baseline policies which we are going to pursue with our American counterparts, including security reform and the, how should I say this, the improvement of the security situation and the anti-corruption work that the Nationalist Party is well known for.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. If you don't mind, we'll be fielding some questions now from the reporter's present, Freudian slip. Speaking of which, El Presidente, do you have a moment?
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to ask you, and again, if I could say, such a big fan. Are you excited for the Tanoan Triathlon? Are you excited for the Tanoan Triathlon later today, El Presidente?
Oh, absolutely. It is one of the biggest events in Tanoa. I will be there, present myself, and giving speech in the opening ceremony. But yeah, I'm very, very excited.
Thank you. I know it starts in 15 minutes, so I won't take up too much of your time, El Presidente. I had another question. Prime Minister Sevier, 6 people, including a foreign national, were injured in cartel-relating shootings in Lynchhaven this month alone. Earlier today, driving here, I found a corpse right outside of Lynchhaven Airport in the middle of the street, riddled with bodies. How do you plan on dealing with Lynchhaven's cartel problem?
I will allow the Interior Minister to speak about the security situation in Tanoa. She is much more informed about it, as she is in touch with every arm of the justice system.
If we could keep it brief.
Yeah. All right. I am the Interior Minister, Jane Saunders. I am in charge of law enforcement as well as our special forces. We're working tirelessly to investigate reports of corruption, crime, as well as pollution. We are hearing reports from people from our citizens in the rural areas about pollution, as well as we are investigating some explosions. Understand that we are on this. We are responsible for your security, and we will make sure that this is handled.
I appreciate that from the Interior Minister. That's the Interior Minister of the Nationalist Party of Tanoa.
Just admit it to something they didn't know about.
So, I have another question for El Presidente before I, of course, let you go and hold the renowned Tanoa Triathlon. People always ask me about you, El Presidente. They talk about you all the time. Give the people more to talk about. What is El Presidente's favorite regional dish?
I get asked lots of questions which are often quite difficult. About the local dishes, I've always been a big friend of the Tanoan version of the sushi. I think that is very good, and everyone coming here should taste it.
Can we get that siren turned off? That siren turned off? Whatever. Thank you, El Presidente. I do appreciate it. You know what? We're going to wrap things up here because I know the triathlon is coming up shortly. If I could just have one more question for the Prime Minister here. I know the Interior Minister took the previous one, but if I could ask one directly to the Prime Minister.
Question?
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay. One more question for Prime Minister Sevier. How do you respond to allegations of sexual impropriety conducted by you at the Tanoa sauna complex earlier this week?
Mr. Foreign Minister?
It absolutely happened. I admit everything. I'm a huge chat.
You heard it here first, folks. Prime Minister Sevier of the Nationalist Party admits to sexual impropriety at the Tanoa sauna complex, and will consequences follow?
Look,
Probably not.
Look, here's the thing that you guys have to understand. When nature finds a way, love finds a way, as it is.
He is going to be married at the Catholic Church next day.
That's beautiful. And Prime Minister, one more thing. Prime Minister,
Yes.
I know I've asked you a few hardballs. I wanted to give you something a little easier to round out this interview. Why should the Tanoan people trust your party's leadership to solve the hunger crisis?
We believe that we are the best positioned to negotiate with international players and also domestic players to ensure that the food supply for the Tanoan Islands can be acquired in reasonably quick fashion. Part of the trade deal negotiations is indeed ensuring that adequate food supply is provided as quickly as possible. Even currently, as we walk the markets of Linhaven, preparing for the triathlon, we can remark that
If you could speak up a little bit.
empty. Do you hear me?
Yes, I can. Just a little louder, if you can.
As it stands, the market stalls are empty. This is a problem that the Nationalist Party is going to approach during the trade deal negotiations with the Americans, and we are also going to leverage our internal domestic know-how with local actors such as the Catholic Church and several NGOs to ensure that our children have enough to eat.
That was actually a really good answer. I'll let you guys go. We'll wrap up this press conference. You heard it here first, folks. Allegations of sexual impropriety among the Prime Minister and staff of the President's very own cabinet. And as well, possible negotiation... Sorry about that.
Where did you get food? Jane, where did you get food?
Possible negotiation compromises between both parties to ensure that the trade deal with the West goes smoothly. This has been Whale for Outfront AM. Thank you. Okay, that about wraps it up. If you guys could make sure you turn those lapel mics off, and I'll see you at the triathlon.
See you there.
See you there.
Well, quick word with you.
Sure. That went pretty well.
Just two things. I know you need to be the next place. The triathlon location, are you publishing an article on it? Because I don't think people know where
I'll do that
go.
right now, though I don't know where it is either.
Okay, we need to... Sphere.
Yes.
Can we contact the sports minister quickly, because we would need to tell where the triathlon is.
Yeah, I'll be writing an article about it right now.
A sports minister? Where is the sports minister?
Yeah, that was the question.
Yeah, I don't know where the sports minister is right now.
Yeah, all right.
Let me look.
Does anybody know where the triathlon is? I'll check my documentation. Hold on a sec.
Call the sports minister directly. I don't know what the sports minister is doing right now. Also, this is how it is running a third world government. I'm sure you understand.
A lot of bananas in this republic.
Yes.
We are in the process of finding
I
out.
am
We're
one of the
publishing a
bananas.
story on it soon.
Is it 16?
So
could you give me the time, if you don't mind?
The time for the triathlon, is it not 16?
No, the time right now. I can't check my watch. When I write these articles, I'm fully focused.
It is 16:23. 16:23.
23, okay, we gotta get going.
Alkoiko se triathloni tuolta satamasta? No se riittää varmaan koordinaatiksi. Okay, the triathlon will start at the harbor.
The harbor, gotcha. Could you be specific?
Lynnhaven Harbor.
It's a big place, like near the boat docks?
I think that pier, north of the boat docks.
The pier north of the boat docks. Okay, I will publish that. Upcoming trade deal at a press conference today. Prime Minister Severe admitted to...
You may start driving us over there.
I can't get in the car. I'm writing.
Please, on behalf of the Tanoan people, could you express to the general population that I am a huge stud, therefore sexual impropriety is simply normal behavior for me. My wife is okay with it.
I will do what I can, but I am a member of the press, and I'm only interested in the pure and honest, unfiltered truth. So you might have to prove it.
Hey, scumbag, get away.
I also can't move. I also cannot move.
That's okay. That's fine.
Let's gain some good distance here, buddy.
Oliko se lähtö siis sen Lynnhaven tekstistä westiin oleva laituri? Eli ihan siellä sataman keskellä. boat-dokin ja ATMien puolessa välissä.
Yeah, what's your anonymous tip?
Okay, I can confirm it's the long pier just between the Lynnhaven text and the boat dock.
Noted.
Triathlon. Hunger crisis could be alleviated with cooperation from the United States Consulate. In other news, triathlon.
I'm going to the triathlon.
You said the North Harbor?
Yeah.
This long pier here.
I can't look at the map. I can't do anything. The Lynnhaven Harbor, North Docks.
Lynnhaven and boat docks. Yeah, between those two, there's a long pier.
Okay, this is what I got. I'm just going to throw that out there. Out front, to no one officials, triathlon scheduling. Looks good. This is a 60-second article.
Right. One more thing.
Yes.
People will start dying of dehydration at 5 o'clock. So before the timer reaches 5 o'clock, please remind people that they drink every 2 hours and eat every 3 hours. Short article. Remember the hydration.
Shit, I wish you told me that before I published. I really don't like putting multiple out because they're not going to read them.
Meeting now.
Yeah, you can do that after the triathlon. You still have time.
No, I need to do it now. They only have 20 minutes to get water before they die to death.
No, they have 30 minutes.
Okay, if you say so, I'll put it out after the triathlon concludes and I can announce the winner. That works for me.
Go ahead.
Okay, Caltag, let's get to that triathlon. That went quite well. Questions I asked. Done. Done. I actually got 3 from each, I think.
Those new tires are so squeaky.
They are. They're really squeaky. Though I will say, in the passenger seat, I can't hear the squeaking for some reason. Maybe it's just you. So we're going to the Lynnhaven North Harbors.
Yep.
From here, we're kind of close. I think you actually maybe take a left.
Well, he said it was, they're
Wherever he pointed, you know better than me, so just take us there.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever you think they are.
Alright, so one tip I got from the tip line is that I'm assuming it was a doctor.
Do you want to do the triathlon coverage? I can. So when you do the triathlon coverage, just make sure you transmit on a 101. I will change to your perspective, and I'll take the car and go get us some water, just to make sure we don't die.
Sorry? We have water. We check inventory.
Please make sure you turn off the lapel mic on this net. It is used for AN World News broadcast. Thank you. We have water?
Yeah. We still have food.
I don't have water. Could you give me some?
I only have 1 bottle.
It might drink half at a time, but I'm gonna get me some water anyways. I'm gonna go get me some water.
Okay.
So yeah, just get your butt, drive yourself right now to that old triathlon, and then I'll go drive and grab some water. We're at the embassy right now. Embassy is just here. Don't drop me. I'll drive. I'm taking the car once you get yourself to the triathlon.
Oh. Okay. So I was just like, well, one tip.
Which starts in 30 seconds, so you should get there. Out of our way! Out of our way! We gotta get to the triathlon! Move it!
One tip I got was that there's medical bodies piling outside the medical department or whatever, and that they think it's related to the reformers trying to take over.
Jeez, that's a good tip. I might investigate that as I get some water. I just want to take a peek and see if there are really bodies outside the medical center. That's southwest of town near the church.
I think it's right here.
I hope it is, because I'm about to ditch y'all.
Yeah.
From here, I think you're running northeast of the docks. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yep, yeah, see ya.
See ya. Make sure you transmit. Are you on 100?
I am on 100.
Yeah, make sure when you broadcast, go to 101 and broadcast from there. And I will keep an eye on the tip line while you're broadcasting. Okay, the market's on the other side of the gas station here. I'm glad we gassed up. It'll come in handy. A lot of locals around town today. A lot of locals around town today.
Reporter, this is President speaking on 100.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. How can I help you?
Good afternoon. I was just wondering, where are you going at the moment? The sports minister was saying that you are not at the start of the trip.
I've dropped off my assistant reporter Caltag to meander his way there now. He's on this net and he can talk to you if he's listening. He may have moved to 101 for broadcast.
Yeah, I don't have anything on mind less than I just want to make sure that you will be at the triathlon.
We are absolutely on the way. Well, he is. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah, it is a real.
Do you guys know how to get food and water?
Responsible for all the
are you a devout?
You must be really hard.
Everybody is asking the same
the
thing.
Lord and Savior?
No, yes. You know.
No, yes.
Whatever
Yes.
convenient. Understand. There's a few humanitarian, good old chefs of the religious type going around and giving out food and water to those.
Do you know where they're located? I need to
Lord's
publish an article about it before people start dropping dead.
I believe.
I don't like
I'm
them
not
because
exactly
they
sure.
don't.
If you ask
they
the
don't
church-
share the food.
Sure. I'll
If
navigate my way to
you're
the church.
car.
Before you go, Whale, I do have a bit of news for you.
Sure.
Did you hear about the politically motivated hit and run in the middle of town a bit earlier?
No, I didn't, but my pad's right here.
Right, so just northeast of the police department.
Could I get your
outside
name?
the ATM. My name's Morlock.
Okay.
We were going with some Americans, Nah in particular, and we were going to the ATM to withdraw some cash.
What happened?
And while at the ATM, a pair of staunch reformists.
I can do the
his name is
embellishing. Just
Lilov.
give me the info. Sorry, the triathlon's going on right now. That's
He
the only reason
drove
I'm in a
by
hurry.
and started insulting Remy's mother. So Remy took a step off the sidewalk to yell back at him, and he ran Remy over. And then he did a round. He went around the block once, came back. We called the cops and an ambulance because Remy was bleeding out. And when the police
is he
showed up,
okay?
he fled. Remy's fine. The police charged him $10, which hurt his wallet, but
Okay, charge $10 for
he
vehicular
fled the
manslaughter.
police. So we had to ask some
Mr.
locals
Morlock.
actually.
I'm
And he fled the police. I got you. I'll make sure that gets out there.
But we had to catch the man himself, and he got arrested by the police. He's currently at the police station.
Well,
Yes, I'm here.
they want you to publish an article saying where the triathlon meeting is. And
I already
it's in
did.
the central dock. Okay. Well, they said they want you to do another one.
They need to stop bullshitting me. I can't publish articles every 10 goddamn minutes. The fuck, they need to give me the good info in the first place, for fuck's sake. Really busting my balls here.
I know.
Okay, fine. I'll publish their fucking article about the actual meeting, which is on the central dock, huh?
Eastern part of the central dock.
Eastern part of the central dock. I'll do that right now. Is there a prize? Ask them real quick if there's a prize. People would not be showing up because they don't know there's a prize. I need to get on the road or I'm gonna get fucking pulled over and arrested, but then I gotta drive by the consulate and go through that clusterfuck. Oh, man. Wait, this is humanitarian.
Check, I'm on my way there.
Hey, humanitarian guy! Hold on! Hold on!
You need medical help?
If you have a moment, I could really use some water to distribute to the news crew. We don't have any.
You with the news?
Yes, yeah, we're very thirsty.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we have anything for ourselves. The best bet would probably be the refugee guys.
The refugee camp. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Anything?
50 pounds.
50 pounds. Okay, I'll write that down as soon as I get some water. This, they don't sell them in the stores.
Well, the priest is pretty busy right now.
God's will, then I will of course.
Do you guys have any water?
Children.
Yeah, I got a bottle.
Hey, back up, back up.
Sure, sure. I'm not running up here. I'm just
Right.
I got this. Here. I got a spare bottle.
Thank you so much. Yeah, just for the news crew, we already have one, but we need another, and they don't sell them in the markets anymore.
There you go.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna publish an article, Caltag, about the water and the prize and the location. It is Central Docks. Confirming. Okay. Did you say 50 pound?
Yeah, 50 pounds.
Whose car is it? No, but this car hasn't been here before. I'm just gonna get it out of the way. He just drove over a dead guy.
Triathlon will commence shortly at the Central Lynch-Haven docks. The prize pool for first place has been increased to $50, whatever. In other news, water crisis reaches a head. Citizens have begun to drop unconscious from dehydration. Please make sure to get water from the humanitarian camp southwest of Lynch Haven as soon as possible.
So I just got another tip, if you're able to listen to it.
Yep, okay, go to 101. I'll listen in. Okay, you can start your broadcast, Caltag. I'll make sure to broadcast it.
Do you want to hear the tip on this channel, or do we go to a different channel?
You need to be on 101, and when you're on 101, please always talk as if you're broadcasting. You can talk to me on 100 if you want to talk. Oh, he doesn't know fucking additionals. He's on 100. 101 is for broadcasting exclusively. If you are on 101, you are broadcasting live. Central Docks. Nope, I need to turn around.
Are you on this channel?
Yes, I'm on 100. You can set an additional if you could figure it out with Task Force. There's a button to make it so you're on 2 channels at once. However, don't worry about it. Get on 101, give your broadcast, and keep in mind people are listening in on 101 for news. They will only hear a broadcast. Don't talk to me on 101.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the traffic.
It hasn't started yet. Okay, I'm coming over now. The Central Docks. That's what they told me, man. I think that's east of here. Man, these cars are gonna get fucking stolen. Good evening. I'm gonna repark our car in a really convoluted spot so people don't fucking take it. Caltag, if you're on 100, do you want me to take the broadcast? Because I'm coming over now.
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you're with us. Let's start
What the fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah, I need some water.
I have a little water for you, sir. I can't spare much, but this is what I have.
Have you been in contact with them? Or
You should drink that right away, can you?
Hello?
Interact with yourself and go to survival, if you can.
That's really interesting, and we'll be sure to keep it in our.
What are you looking at? Tourist?
Is he?
Can you get it down?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Really?
Can I talk to him?
Where are you guys? It's starting soon.
Let's go start over there.
Thanks, I can give you some money if you win.
What'd you say?
No, you can keep it. I don't mind.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good day.
Okay, thanks.
You should write an article about the destroyed village up north. I told you about it.
The tips are being handled by my assistant, and he is a little overwhelmed right now. But if he gets it to me, I'll make sure to write an article about it next time we have the chance to publish in about 30 minutes.
I'll drop all the money I have on me right now.
We're good. We
Get
don't
back
need
in.
money.
Sorry, we don't take money for tips. Where's the sports minister? Hello, by the way. I assume you're the consulate, correct?
In the tan suit.
Yes. No, he's over there.
Wonderful to meet you. Wonderful to meet you. Sports minister, do you know when the triathlon will be commencing?
The triathlon will be commencing
No, I'm looking for the
at 5 o'clock.
In 20 minutes?
Yes, we need to the...
Oh yeah, water. I understand. I understand. Okay, well in that case we have plenty of time.
No, you don't.
I might make a point of getting more water because we're going to need it again in an hour or so. I honestly just took a sip. Did you get water for yourself?
Yeah, I have the one water inside. I can't fucking speak. Yes, I have water. I think I have enough for our stay.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Where did you get the water in the first place?
Yeah. What?
Where did you get the water in the first place? No, I have. I'm hydrated right now. I might need it later, but
okay.
I'm just wondering where you got it.
I don't know. I found it in my pocket.
Fair enough. Well, now they're saying the triathlon's about to start, so I'm just, you know what? I'm just not gonna leave. I'm gonna hang out. When this commences, if you get a shot of me with the sports minister, I'm going to try and have that pan out when I stop talking to the individuals lined up to start on the bridge, and then as it goes, you might want to run with them. I don't know any other feasible way to get a good POV.
I can do that.
Yeah, I'll check in with you. I know you're going to be broadcasting too on 101, talking back to me as I talk to you on 101. And if it ends up with you being extremely ragged and out of breath, I understand. You're going to be running alongside them. It would be kind of funny. Sorry to make you do this, but I know, you know...
it's okay, I'm an intern.
Yeah, internships aren't easy, is what I wanted to say. You're here to learn. So let's get you up there. Let's get the establishing shot. And when he's about to say go, make sure you run up to the line, okay? Because you're going to be participating.
Yep.
I understand you might not be first place. That's okay. Mostly because, and maybe better for, us not exactly knowing where the triathlon goes. Like the route. I don't know the route.
Are you a reformist? Hello, Oddball. Are you a reformist?
Yes, I am the foreign minister.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to you?
I won't talk to people like reformists.
I'm not a reformist, sir. I'm a nationalist.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir.
Write down lead on the burned down village.
Hey, I'll drop you some money.
Well, I don't want
Water crisis. I was just taking some notes to myself in my mental notepad, of course. How are you doing, sir? I don't think we've met.
No, well, you can,
well,
you can pay
nice
for
to
it
meet
in
you.
a different kind of way.
I'm the
You
mayor.
live in...
Hey, could you guys lower your voice?
No.
If you guys could quiet down a little bit over there, we can hear you all the way over here.
Yeah, what are you doing over there?
Talking, or attempting to. Anyways, as I was trying to say, I don't think we've met. It's nice to finally make your acquaintance. Are you a minister around these parts?
I'm the mayor of Lienhaven.
The mayor of Lienhaven. It's I'm surprised we haven't met.
Well, I've been mostly focusing on setting up the triathlon with the sports minister, so
Okay.
I haven't really been around anywhere else.
The route will be marked in the map shortly.
By pollution from a reformist mining project with cables for the...
Are you excited for the triathlon today?
Yeah.
I'm very excited, yeah. It's great to see the city and The citizens, of course, attempting to show the best they got against, of course, some international competitioners and on the international stage as well.
Sports Minister, do you prefer to be referred to in articles as Troska?
Sports Minister.
Okay, just Sports Minister, gotcha.
Oh, where is the lucky son of a bitch?
We're going to protest.
Wear a gun.
Do we know who's competing in this triathlon?
I like to compete.
Well, my assistant over there, Caltag, will be actually participating, so we can get a good point of view.
Oh, you are.
Hello. Hopefully people will start to find here soon.
Alright.
You're from the press? Are you gonna participate?
Yes, he is.
We are I'm rooting for you, dude.
Look, we need to
Are you a good
protest the
swimmer?
reformists. It's their
Oh, okay.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, what was that?
Topher, you okay?
I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay, there is a huge explosion.
It's to raise awareness for our town.
Was the consulate just screaming, no, 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 like that was his car?
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't
fuck.
have any weapons. We are not like the beasts reformists did.
That's the consulate's car. It's fine. It's okay. But what exploded? I'm glad I picked such a good parking spot. Nobody's gonna take our car.
Looks like
It looks like an accident. I hope it was just an accident. It damaged the consulate's car. What was that? Okay, maybe it's not an accident.
You guys know what's going on?
I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to the sports minister about possible cancellation of the triathlon because I thought that was an accident, but now that I hear a second explosion over there, I don't know.
Oh, and another one.
Oh, jeez. Caltag, I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. Do you want to go try and find the second explosion? I'll go to your camera feed and you can check in on 101 for a broadcast, if you find anything. Yeah, you know what? Just talk to me on 100, like here, and then if you broadcast, we'll switch over to 101.
I have no clue. I'm just here for the trial.
I will have to speak with my colleagues.
Sir, sports minister, sir.
Okay.
Trying to find out what happened with those explosions just now. I have no idea. But if we find out, I'll tell you. Do you think the triathlon will be cancelled?
Not because of the explosions. Explosions happen here every time because this volcanic area.
Oh, if you think they were accidents or volcanic activity?
We are so used to it. You are just showing me here.
Okay, if you're sure they were accidents, then I'll write that down.
Well, of course, police will take a look on all the explosions, of course.
Well, I have my reporter taking a look right now, actually.
No reason to panic yet.
I'm looking at his feed right now, and it does not look like an accident.
The second explosion, it looks like it was at the cargo harbor, and it looks like some big.
All right.
2 explosions at the cargo harbor. I'll put you on speaker for the Presidente here. Could you say that again, Caltech?
Yeah, so I'm at the cargo harbor, and there was two exploded vehicles. It looks like trucks of some kind.
What, it looks like they're stacked up. Is that true?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Okay, great. We need to do it now. There's
multiple dead bodies here.
Oh, we're confirmed dead. Okay, Caltech. I will cover the triathlon when it commences, but I recommend you get broadcasting right now about the explosions and the corpses.
Well, we've already talked to the press.
Just tell people what you see. I'll be listening in on 101, but keep in mind when you're on that net, you're broadcasting.
101.
Well, are you ignoring these poor boys?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
From cargo harbor.
They were trying to bring up the corruption and pollution. That
I've gotten
destroyed
6
an
tips
entire
in the last
village.
12 minutes. I can only do so much.
Fair enough.
Stay with us as we
But
uncover the facts and.
But you will.
I'm
do an
broadcasting right now. I
article
really can't talk.
on The corruption that destroyed a village, right?
Yeah, village. Corruption, burned down village, water crisis mounts, police station, people getting run over. I understand.
Keep broadcasting if I see anything else, or.
We can't count on the press, Morlock.
No, Caltech, that's good. That's good. How many bodies do you see down there?
2.
I don't have any weapons. Oh, how did you do that?
3 bodies? Oh, that looks horrible. The Presidente said it was, quote, volcanic activity. We can see it does not seem to be the case. Casualties over at the East Lindhaven cargo harbor. Is that correct?
Okay. JK, John, let's get ready.
I'm broadcasting on 101.
Control what?
Control H.
That only gives me a hint.
Hey, you're the press guy, right?
Yes, I'm the press guy. What's up?
Can I talk to you?
No, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm broadcasting right now.
Okay.
If you have something you need to say to us, wait until our tip line is clear on 100, and then you can try to make a call.
Thank you.
We're not doing any proofs right now, are we? No.
Is this gonna work?
Kan du få upp dem eller?
Jag får bara ett hint om hur man pingar sus.
Hello, well, this is Sweden, the
Prime Minister. Are you on the line?
No, I don't know if he's on this line, but
Kolla på controls.
I'm back on this line.
Like melee.
Hello. Prime Minister.
Yeah, hello. This is the AAN Anonymous tip line. Would you like to be connected to a reporter? If so, I am present, and let me know what's going on, Mr. Prime Minister.
Mr. Speaking.
This is the reporter you spoke to earlier, Whale, from AAN out front.
Fantastic. Sorry, there's a crowd of people around me as this is happening. I'm sure you can understand that there's currently a chaotic terrorist incident that is taking place in downtown Tanoa, and I feel it is necessary as the Prime Minister to express to the AAN that the security forces have been dispatched and are responding to the incident in a timely fashion.
Okay, I will make sure that gets published in an article shortly. Do we know whether or not the triathlon is canceled?
That is a decision that the sports minister
I will
and
speak to him
interior
again.
minister must make together.
So it appears the people that were killed in the car bombing was the CEO of a car company and the
okay, you need
the head of the cargo dock. I'm wondering if this is all related to the trade deal that's going on.
CEO of the car company and the head of the cargo docks. Thank you. That's vital information. I'll make sure to publish that. I'll also do a live report after the article is published. Sports Minister is still here on the docks.
Morlock, should I do it now?
Hello, Mr. Sports Minister.
Hello.
Do you still have an
You should
interest?
take our stories.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
What the fuck?
Get back here, journalist.
Police.
Get back here, journalist.
Jesus Christ.
Police. Call the police.
Do you know that man's name?
I will not be denied.
You're not getting through this door, I'm afraid. Jesus Christ. Ow.
You should have taken my story.
I did. It's written down. What's wrong with you people?
You will pay for this.
Eventti on peruttu.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm running.
Täällä on
I tried to kill Will, but he ran away.
haarinen, valkokypäräinen.
Also, want to make
Korkealla äänensä.
also might want to include in the next issue is the people passing out from lack of water and how that just scarcity of
Yeah, I've got that written down too. Sorry, I just got assaulted by one of the locals that is frustrated and published their story right away.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They assaulted you too?
But I can assume is it that Becker person?
I don't know who Beckert is, but it was somebody with a racing helmet.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The biker.
The biker. Oh.
Sportminister.
Well, I gotta remember his description that he has a white outfit, racer helmet. Because I gotta publish it in the article.
Are you okay, Whale?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do you need any morphine?
He just socked me in the face. I'll be okay.
Do you need morphine?
No, I don't need morphine.
Triathlon has been canceled.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing. Okay, I appreciate it, Sports Minister, and I'm sorry to hear the triathlon's been cancelled. We gotta get reporting though. I gotta go on.
Is cancelled and the prize money.
Do you wanna?
Donated to the
If you want
church.
to, we can announce it on the broadcasting service together. You just need to set your lapel to 101.
Yes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready then.
You announce it.
Are you ready?
No. You announce it.
Okay, I'll announce it. Actually, I'll make it part of the next report, which we'll do in about 5 minutes.
Yes, but put in the prize money will be given to church.
Prize money will be given to the church. That's £50. Okay. Officer! Officer?
Yes?
A man just assaulted me. I'm a member of the press, and a man found it fit to sock me in the face because I did not.
Where is this person?
Yeah, I can hear him right over there. He's a biker.
Medical services, do you need assistance?
He's got a white helmet, he's got a white uniform, and black markings on it. I heard him just now talking over there north. No, I'm okay. I just,
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I just got socked in the face. I'll be fine.
Oh, you're... Yeah,
I'll be okay.
those
I just
kinds
need to
of
get
infections don't last too
writing.
long.
It's just a
Just
bruise.
second.
Oh.
No, you do have a last
The bandages might fall off? Okay, thank you so much. Okay, Caltech, we need to get back to it. And preferably get out of here. This place is being bombed.
I'm going to the shooting range to hide. Alright, sorry. Let me get past. Come on, please.
That's him! Officers! Officers, that's him.
Why did you
This is the man that assaulted me.
Yes, we are aware of that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, you can contact me in 100 if you need more. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know what just happened. Okay, well, more time to write articles, I guess, because he just disappeared. Poltergeist pugilist. I just thought of that. Now I have to use it. And then marathon canceled. Tell you what, can you drive and take us to take us to the embassy real quick. That's a safe spot. And I'll get writing. I need to write quick, and then I need to do a quick broadcast about the same stuff I write about. Oof, man, that was crazy.
I can't remember who said it. It was the U.S. consul. They said that the foreign ministers told them if they want water to boil seawater.
What?
So the U.S. consul was asking for water from the foreign minister, or something about how to get water.
Mm-hmm.
And when he asked that, the foreign minister said, "If you want water, boil seawater."
Okay, that's a little. I mean, the place has exploded and there are bombings going on, so I might save that for another article.
All right.
Unless that's an actual instruction. You think it was just a snarky remark? I think it was just a snarky remark.
It might have been. We're gonna need to eat soon, by the way.
Fuck. I don't know where to get food. Is it going to be the humanitarian place? But I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there right now because I might get bombed as well.
Yeah. Well, it sounded like it was car bombing, so if we keep an eye on the car.
Explosions rocked Lynnhaven today, sending panic among the populace. As targeted terrorist bombings. As terrorist bombings targeted key officials and economic strong stays in the area. One explosion damaged multiple buildings and vehicles near the What is it? The shipping company? What's it called?
The cargo harbor?
Cargo harbor. Is that what it's really called?
Yeah, cargo harbor.
Cargo harbor.
That sounds weird, yeah. The other one was just like right next to the police department, I think. The one that was closest to us.
I'm so glad we got to keep our vehicle. I'm so glad I parked it out of the way. Local security forces have been dispatched to keep order in town. Citizens at the triathlon, including law enforcement officials, have been found unconscious after forgetting to drink water. Water and food can be found at the humanitarian camp. Marathon canceled. Mayor KJ excited for the triathlon. What's the time right now?
It is 17:02.
17:02. Anonymous tip from... Oh god, I don't know if they're reformists or not. They didn't, if they stated their party, I didn't write it down. No, it was. Okay, so a pair of reformists insulted them, and they are part of the other party. It's the reformist versus the nationalist. Anonymous tip from local nationalist party member. You know, I'm gonna not say anonymous tip. Local road rage. Citizen unknown white male in his 40s. Run over by a large SUV earlier today after a road rage incident between members of both parties, possibly initiated by a reformist. The reformist hit and runner is still at large. What am I forgetting? Oh, the poltergeist pugilist. I don't know if that guy was a reformist or... He was talking about it all the time. Do you remember that motorcycle guy?
He was against the reformists, so he's a...
He was a nationalist. Are you sure that the motorcycle guy was a nationalist?
He doesn't like the reformists, so he's...
Okay, he was a nationalist. Sorry, I'm going with poltergeist pugilist. Even Ghost Rider is a pretty good name for him, but I like poltergeist pugilist. So he's against nationalists. He was a reformist? No, he's against reformists. He's a nationalist.
Yeah.
Beware the man, white and black. There, that's the most attention I'll give that guy. Okay, there. There's an article, and wow, is it long. Did it?
I see it. Water price.
Thank God. I thought it. No, you don't see it. God fucking damn it! It erased the whole thing.
Oh my god.
It was so long that I couldn't actually view it properly, and when I exited out, it made it go away. 1637. Now that it's 1705, I'll write it again, real quick. Mostly because I have a recording here, so I'm going to bring up the screenshot and go from there. Oh, wait, no, you're not looking at that one. You're looking at a different one. Okay. Thankfully, I got a screenshot, so I'm just going to transcribe from the screenshot real quick. Sorry about keeping you here to do this kind of stuff, but this is the news.
No, you're good. I'm an intern after all.
Assault, bombings, and chaos in Lynnhaven. Triathlon cancelled. Hearts broken. Winnings donated. What time is it right now?
1706.
Damaged multiple. I need to type faster. I will omit the water crisis. People have figured that out. Are you listening into the tip line right now?
Yeah, and there hasn't been anything.
Okay, good. Is pugilist P-U-J-I-L-I-S-T? I think it is.
P-U-G-I-L-I-S-T.
Okay, I got it right the first time. Good.
User in your channel timed out.
I was invited to need to like explain the situation to the U.S. embassy. I try to. I don't know how much I can, or I mean, how good I can make it look.
Fuck, there we go. Does it work? Is it too long? I spelled Lynnhaven wrong! Damn it!
I saw El Presidente behind us if you want to give an interview with him right now.
An interview? Fuck, I want to take a nap. Get off my lap, kitty cat. Alright. Okay. Before we do that, are there any tips that you think I have not covered yet? There was something about a village getting bombed. I don't remember any details.
That was the racer dude.
Fuck the racer dude. I'm not going to believe what he says if he's going to slap me in the face. I don't trust him now.
I see marks on my GPS about or my map about the triathlon, like the starting.
No, they're done. Unless they redo it, I don't know. They'll contact us if they redo it.
Alright.
Could you take us to the foreign aid area to get food? We need a snack, and then we can worry about interviews and shit. Holy moly. So Sataneth, when I publish an article, everybody gets a hint, and they can go to the map and view the article from there. Kind of like this. Yeah, there's a few typos in that article. Whatever. Sharky says, you're going to be doing an op for Hideout today. Yes, in a few hours. I wanted to do it 3 hours after op start time, but it might be later. We'll see, if you're still here. Alright, be real polite, because these guys they've been dealing with a lot. Actually, you know what? I'll get the food, Caltag. Stick around.
Shall we take
Does anyone have a bandage?
Well, this is Sphere on 100 megahertz.
My bad.
Hello, Prime Minister Severe. I'm currently getting food. How can I be of service?
Thank you very much.
Speaking of food, I just wanted to cue you in on the latest achievement of the Nationalist Party. We have successfully negotiated food aid that will be arriving at the airfield shortly.
At least he's
like
had
to see
some.
it
He
take
knows
place
how to
if you are
protect
anywhere
someone.
close. You can take some good pictures of the plane.
Can we have some? If so, sure.
Yes, of course you can have some.
Yeah, beautiful.
Plenty forever.
Okay. Would you like me to have people come and post an article about it, preempting people arriving, or would you like me to just cover it on the radio?
Thank you for that band.
Please cover it on the radio and post an article that because of overtures from the members of the Nationalist Party, you don't have to say Nationalist Party, you could just say Prime Minister. Prime Minister negotiates a deal for additional food aid to arrive in Tanoa.
Well, you're not writing my article, Mr. Prime Minister. I will make sure the facts are reported accurately. I would also like to know if the Reformist Party had any say in this.
The Reformist Party was part of the policy negotiations to achieve this, yes, but the initiative came from the Nationalist Party.
Well, I'll make sure to talk to El Presidente about that.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. Okay, things are going well again. Let's get our asses to the airfield. They're going to have free food for us. Oh, man. This has been something so far.
Yeah. Are you eating something right now?
Yeah. I mean, it's not enough to sustain us, I'm sorry. It's just a little bit of trail mix I found on the cup holder. The guy who rented this car probably left it here months ago.
Yeah.
Kind of repulsive, actually.
Is it moist?
No, it's very dry. Probably. It's like a Nature Valley bar, but without the honey. It's basically just loose granola. And it's not... It's kind of stale. Okay, we'll make a report out of this. So park this car as safe as like a safe area that we can see that also is hard to drive out of. In fact, you might want to let me do it, honestly.
All right.
I'll meet you at the terminal front.
Okay, yes, I'm at the airport.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Mr. President.
Mr. I wish. This guy called a president by a local. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I said press, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I heard you wrong. Are you the Interior Minister?
Yes, I am the Interior Minister.
Nice to meet you again, Interior Minister.
Please do this inside of a building.
I'll let you know if I'm broadcasting. Nothing's being broadcast quite yet. Yeah, that's the corpse from earlier. Gross. Do you know if the Prime Minister is showing up?
The Prime Minister is probably going to show up.
I can't hear you too well. If you could raise your voice a little bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm setting up for security. We are anticipating receipt of a large amount of food aid from the Catholic Church.
Sure. Do you...
And we are preparing to distribute it.
Yeah, considering the military presence, I'm going to make sure we're doing this from... I'm going to at least get my cameraman at a safe distance, Caltag. I wish... You know what? We really should get you a pair of binoculars for your... Just like to hold in front of the smartphone, so you can record from further away.
Yeah, this is a sensitive situation, so I'm tasking my special forces to deal with it.
Caltech, how much money do you have? We still have 45 in the bank. In fact, Caltech, why don't you go to the ATM and withdraw like 30, and then pick up anything you think we need from the West Market, and then come right back. It's not far. Binoculars included. If you end up needing more money for binos, let me know and I'll donate some of the cause. But I'll be broadcasting from here shortly. I'll try to keep 100 on my alternate if you need me. Give me maybe 2 minutes notice when you think the airlift is going to arrive so I can broadcast it.
Okay. I'll let you know if I hear the plane coming, but I don't know much else at the moment.
So,
keep you posted.
Could I get briefed here? What's happening with this airlift?
Okay, so we...
Wish I can get up there.
We're expecting an air shipment in like any minute.
Right.
Of like a cargo aircraft's going to show up with food.
Very good.
And then we're going to distribute it.
Do you prefer to be just called Interior Minister, or do you have a name you like?
Do a presser about it.
Okay, my men need to eat.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you prefer to be referred to solely as Interior Minister?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's kind of ambiguous with this.
If Severe shows up, Prime Minister Severe, you can always let him know to contact me over 100.
Will do.
I was gonna panic and say the car's gone, but I literally told Caltech to take it. Is that a guard up there? Hello?
What?
I'm just a press reporter. I'm going to be doing coverage from beneath you, if that's all right.
Your fingers make it look big.
Are you with the Reformist Party? Are you with the Nationalist Party? Are you associated with the government?
You know, man, I don't give a fuck about politics. I just, you know, I fucking blew up buildings, killing drug cartels.
Sure. So you're
That's
pro-government.
what I'm about.
I understand. I gotcha. I hope so, considering your guarding.
No, I'm getting interviewed. I'm gonna get all the ladies, my man.
You just might.
Hey, press guy.
I would like to say we're not live right now, but I will be shortly.
How do I get down from here?
Well, you have to kind of lean over the ladder and look at it, and then use your scroll menu. Be very careful, of course. If you see the small arrow, that's what you're looking for. Oh, you don't need to go that far. You absolutely do not need to go that far. You are going to hurt yourself. Maybe sit very still, slowly move back to the ladder, and then try and middle mouse click on it. Okay, I'm going to try and catch you, buddy. Just don't fall. You're fine.
I made it.
Your leg's a little wounded, though, and you're going to need to see a doctor later today.
You know, I was in the war, you know.
I know, but you know that stuff can get infected. That's all.
I already had it twice, man. Already had it twice.
All right. Oh, almost accidentally broadcasted. How you doing, Caltech? Got anything for me?
Doing pretty good. I don't see any binoculars.
Remember,
Hey,
go through
Zell,
there's 4
welcome to
menus on the left
Genoa.
there. Check all 4
I want to
menus.
say hello to my mom.
Still not broadcasting. I'll let you know.
Okay. Tell me when we're live. I want to say hello to mom.
Sure, I could do something with you as well. Though, when I do go live, I recommend you start with your name and who you are.
I don't sell binoculars. I guess it can buy us 2 GPSs though.
No, you don't need the GPS as Caltech. Sorry, I'm also on a call. If you can't find binos, then don't worry about it and just come on back, Caltech. But if you find anything useful, you're welcome to cash in some cash. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, just I will let you know when the interview starts. You'll definitely know. Sorry, not interview. I'm doing coverage here, but you'll definitely know, and you're welcome to add a few words. Though I would say, you know, just a few words, and you can say hi to your mom, and then after that, I'd ask that you be quiet. After that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure to get a bite. I'm starving.
Aren't you American?
I am American, but they didn't exactly. Well, we had a food budget. They thought we would need a food budget, so they gave us money. But you can't eat money. And around here, you can't buy food. So the money's kind of... I'm not even carrying any of it. It's useless. I think that's Prime Minister Severe. I should go down and talk to him briefly before I maybe come back up here. And if I do come back up here, I'll make sure you can say hi to your mom.
The guys in the suits and us.
Just to verify.
And I guess like
Hello, Prime Minister.
the United Nations and the journalists.
Hello. It's good
But,
to
like,
see
random
you.
civilians-
Yeah, it's good to see you in one piece. Things have gotten a little rough and rowdy around here. Do you have an ETA
That is
on
true.
when the food shipment might arrive?
Jane, would you like to tell Whale when the food shipment arrives?
We're not live or anything.
Specific ETA at this time. I thought that was a plane engine for a second. We're anticipating it very soon. I have word from both the foreign minister and the Catholic Church that it should be here at any minute.
Very good. Do you have any questions for me before we begin? I want to introduce you to what's about to happen before it happens, okay?
Well, sure, if there's going to be... You know what? I will start a broadcast shortly. Let me contact my assistant. Caltech, I'm going to be broadcasting for a moment. I won't be listening into the radio too much. You'll find me near the terminal. I'm going to do a quick interview with the PM and watch the plane landing. Got that?
I just want to brief you on...
Okay, can you put the car where it was before? Careful. He's going to make a 3-point. Sorry, as you were saying.
The security situation is being handled by the police special forces at Popi. You could approach them for an interview before this if you want to, but I just wanted to brief you that as the plane comes in, the security forces will move with us, the delegation, the political delegation of Tanoans, up to the aircraft. We'll say a couple of words. The cargo will begin to be unloaded and distributed to the average Tanoan.
Would you like the average Tanoan to be here? I asked earlier if you wanted the article to be posted ahead of time so people come on down.
Please.
Okay.
Please, absolutely.
Do you know where this food shipment is coming from?
Are those gunshots?
The United States.
Was that negotiated with the consulate?
Yes, this is a agreement made with the Americans.
And this is prior to the overall, I do hear gunshots, trade agreement?
Yes, absolutely. Prior to the trade agreement being made.
Let me spell Lynchhaven right this time. The last article I posted had a fucking P on, a darn P on the end of it. Do you have the time?
It is 1723.
Thank you.
Oh.
Shit, that's the plane and I'm not ready. Well, I can get footage if it landed. That's fine. I don't care.
Yes.
I'm ready to take the job. Yeah, I got the eyes on more. A bunch of people just pulled up in the entrance.
Oh god. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Caltech, I threw it out there. I'm going to start the broadcast.
Are they allowed to be outside the airport?
Is it landed? Are we good?
Yep, it's landed.
It is landed.
Okay, broadcast is going to start shortly. Severe, if you want to say a few words, I will prompt you.
Excellent. I'll do that.
If you want to come over for a secondary perspective, Caltag, I'm on the tarmac right now, about to start broadcast. Okay, check one.
Can we get the plane in the background?
That's a good idea. Oh yeah, give me with the plane. I'm going to kick her off. We're going to need 10 seconds for the intro, though. Okay, here we go. Face the camera. Oh, sorry. Hi, Tom. Hey, welcome. And we are here today in Lyngehaven, Tanoa, with the Prime Minister Severe, who earlier today admitted sexual impropriety in Tanoan sauna houses, but said that since he's such a big dick Chad, you shouldn't worry about it anyways. He has arranged with the other party a emergency shipment of food aid for the Lyngehaven people. Prime Minister Severe, would you like to speak more about that?
We're hoping that these trade negotiations with the Americans will result in a new age of prosperity for the Tanoan people. It is my pleasure to announce tonight that the first shipment of food has arrived on the tarmac at Lyngehaven Airport.
Hey, did you set up your lapel?
Population shortly.
Shit! Get the little doohickey on 1-1. This is off the cuff. This is what happens when it's off the cuff.
So, to reiterate what I just said, without the microphone being on, sorry, these things happen. I am hoping that this is a new age for the Tanoan people as the first food shipment arrives to combat the famine that we are facing. I would like to thank, first of all, the President of Tanoa for his cooperation, as well as renowned Father Ruoste for his cooperation in acquisition and distribution of food to the starving people.
Alejandro, you were tasked with
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I wanted to reiterate, for those listening from home, the broadcast was cut off slightly at the beginning. Behind us, right here, right now, at Lyngehaven Airport, is an airplane dropping off an emergency shipment of food arranged from the United States of America only moments ago by Prime Minister Severe of the Nationalist Party. The reformists also had a part in the negotiations with the U.S. consulate, bringing in food to Lyngehaven and to the residents that need it so dearly, to be distributed shortly. For those listening from Tanoa, you are more than welcome to come and get food. Humble request has been made by the government to remain outside the airport until food is ready to be distributed, and we're all looking forward to our hungry tummies being sated tonight. Thank you so much for your time, Prime Minister. Don't forget to speak in the lapel. I'm still alive. Fuck, I was supposed to wrap it. Okay, this is Whale from AAN out front, signing off. It's good enough.
Excellent. Hold on, I'm going to go and speak to the people.
Are you still on the tip line?
No, I turn off all the radios when I'm broadcasting.
No, I was talking. There was somebody that called in during the broadcast, but I didn't
What was
want to
that?
interrupt it.
Did you just fucking hear that?
Here, I will give you...
I heard something, but I don't know what it
Again,
was.
more gun. This northeast is gunshots.
Where was I requested again?
Listen, why don't you go up top and try and get an eye on those gunshots? There's a guard up there that's friendly. He talked to me earlier. He can help point you in the right direction, and I'll turn on your perspective. If anything happens, I'll turn on your perspective and I'll go live. Okay?
Alright.
And if I do go live, I'll be on 101 and I won't hear so well over the radio, but you can always talk to me over 101. If I'm going live, I'll warn you on 100 and I'll tell you to switch to 101.
Alright.
Interior Minister, this is the Prime Minister of 45.
What? No.
No idea who's dying in the background. You alright there?
No, I need food.
Hello,
I need
press.
food too.
I'm a citizen. Are you listening to this now?
This is the AAN World News Tipnet. You're speaking to Whale.
Thank you. I just wanted to let you know I'm out the front of the airport right now, and it seems that the situation handled by the soldiers is rather disastrous. The Prime Minister himself with the Nationalist Party had to come and hand out food for some people that were barely holding on to life.
I hear you.
He really cares for his people.
We're hearing from Remy from Lynchhaven. Got a report of, quote, incompetence. Oh, shit, I'm not supposed to be saying that. Sorry, I'm taking notes.
Wrong net, but no, it was the Prime Minister himself handing out food to the brave citizens that support him.
Brave citizens that support him. So that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a good thing. And this is a good thing. Okay. Oh, that was the food. Yeah, I'm passing out now. I need to go get food.
I'd like to report something on behalf of the hospital. I recently was visited by the foreign minister who wants to cover up the mass amounts of...
I need to wait until I start waking up again, and then I can get food for me.
Famine, and lack of water being passed around.
As much as we can to the starving population.
Oh! Man, Ace Hunger kind of sucks balls. Oh!
How the roster will understand.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, everybody's starving at the airport, but I think we're getting some food now.
If you can wait.
Where's the food?
Church as well. The food will
Okay. So we're distributing it in this alleyway.
The food will be distributed here as soon as it's unloaded and ready to be.
I'm switching your perspective, Caltag, but I'm not starting the broadcast yet because I'm starving to death. Do you have food?
No, I don't have food.
Oh, you're gonna need it soon, buddy.
Holy shit. And then form
Yeah,
an
you're
orderly
gonna
line
need something
50
else
meters
than
south
food,
from here. And then you will get food.
Towards the explosions?
Oh, this sucks.
Southwest.
Southwest then.
Oh, whoever reported that last tip from the hospital, you need to do it again. I was unconscious.
There's nothing to see here.
There's food.
Sure, can do. Hi, I'm a lead practitioner at Lynchhaven practice. I was recently visited by the foreign minister wanting to cover up the amounts of corpses that have been accumulating outside the hospital. It is bad on the image apparently, but he's trying to cover it up and wants to dump the bodies in the forest to cover up the amount of people dying.
That's a good scoop. Could you give me your name again?
I am Dr. C.P. Fizz. You can find me at Lynchhaven.
CP Fizz?
Dr.
Run over me.
Beard.
CP Fizz. Gotcha.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Oh man.
That's a traffic violation right there.
And
Alas, we see the consequences of jaywalking.
was it the foreign minister doing this?
Yeah, who would ever do that?
It will be distributed.
There we go.
Why do you have to say it like that? Form an orderly line starting at the blood spatter.
Can we distribute this food faster, please?
Oh my
The Prime Minister walked through the line to distribute food to his...
It's going right here.
Sir.
Yep. Single file column. Single file column.
Attention to the right people.
Blue suits.
I mean, can I get some food while
The first food shipment has arrived. Please,
get in line
an orderly
or we'll
fashion.
make you go in line.
Retrieve
Everyone
food.
take one.
Sage and Tide, here's some food.
People dead.
Everybody for themselves! There's only 8 steaks in there!
This place is fucking.
Alright, there's food on the ground for you.
Caltech, buddy, we gotta get out of here. They only brought like 8 steaks.
The airfield tarmac. It will arrive here soon. It is coming here now. I wanted to bring this to you for a fantastic photo op.
Switch to camera 3. Switch to camera 2. Switch to camera 3. Switch to camera 2. We're just passing out.
Those of you who are capable of walking and have not yet starved to death, perhaps go assist the logistics crew with...
I have 1 ration and 1 water bottle, and I'm keeping them. And I'm keeping them. Caltag, are you okay? Did you get food?
I'm trying to get food, so...
You have any?
I have not ate, but
Come here, northeast. Come here, northeast.
Do you feel safe?
Okay, look at the ground, look at the ground.
Thank you.
Quick.
Oh, I can't fit it in my bag. Hold on.
Just drop some shit.
These things. Thank you.
Alright, bring it over here, bring it over here. And just park it. Alright, unload it. Get those boxes out.
Unloading. For the glory of God.
Gangway.
This is the hardware company.
Loading a box.
I'm putting the
Caltag, I need you to get up top and get ready to give me a perspective from above of the starving people. I'm going to do a live report.
Alright, I'm eating and drinking and then I'll get back.
Sure. Tell me when you're ready to switch on, Shit, I'll just switch when I'm ready, but I'm going to go off net because of the broadcast.
Bring the boxes over, we're going to set them up for the distribution point.
Don't have a backpack, so it's not possible.
No, you can unload them at the... Hold on.
Thailand. I was like, what the fuck?
There we go. Got another crate here.
You what now? I mean,
My box disappeared.
I'm just worried about my...
I'm gonna pass out before I can eat this again, aren't I?
Where do I take this box?
We are distributing it right
Okay, that's good. Hold that shot, zoom in.
Crosswalk is over here. I was 10 meters that way.
Thank you, Tom. We're here from Lynchhaven Airport, Tanoa, where starving citizens are falling unconscious in the streets at our very feet. Just moments ago, the Prime Minister Severe of the Tanoan provincial government brought in a humanitarian aid plane negotiated from the United States. But the aid, was it too little? Was it too late? Citizens are passing out here on the tarmac of Lynchhaven Airport in mass as they struggle to cram rations down their throats. Some say each box contains as few as 7 rations, and the food is going quick. What about those out there that can't reach the airport? What about those that haven't made it here? Can they even make it? Will they survive? We have no clue. More news, a tip from an anonymous source. Dr. C.P. Fizz says, the foreign minister is attempting to cover up dozens of bodies dropped outside the hospital door. His words, the foreign minister wishes to, quote, bury them in the forest and possibly cover up the mass starvation taking place in Lynchhaven today. The Prime Minister Severe was seen earlier passing out food himself to the starving citizens of Lynchhaven. But again, was it too little? Was it too late? The water crisis earlier today also, as well known, took a few lives. This is Whale with AAN out front reporting from Lynchhaven Airport. Gunshots also heard north of Lynchhaven Airport only moments ago, as well as explosions past the parking lot. Will Tanoa stabilize? Will the jewel of the Pacific continue to shine? You'll find out right here, real soon, on AAN out front.
I want to say something. Would you like an interview?
You'd what? Excuse me?
I'm a local. I live here.
I
have something to say to the people.
Okay, sure. Let me set up my lapel. Give me a second. Sure, impromptu interview. Caltag, could you bring it down from the tower? There's a guy here that wants to do a one-on-one. I don't mind it. He's the one with the white shirt smoking a ciggy out by the terminal. I can't hear your response. The radio's still disabled, but come on down. Okay, let me set up my lapel mic here. Let me set up my lapel.
Yeah, he's running around in the by the truck, right, isn't he?
To B2.
Yes, we are going to the church to distribute these goods for the...
Okay, but that doesn't work for the fucking radio. Wish Caltag was get his ass down here, still up there right now. But whatever, I'll use my fucking iPhone. +1.
Just an update for you guys. It appears the foreign minister has bled out and died.
Oh fuck, the intro is looping. Okay. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay, I believe it's all coming through now. I believe you can be heard if you talk now. What's your name, citizen?
My name is Captain Sam Hanwich.
It's nice to meet you, Captain Sam. What do you do around in these parts, in Lynnhaven these days?
Well, I'm a ship captain. I work at the Harbor Logistics Company. I'm a third generation to know, and my family's been here since the British colonial times.
A seasoned veteran of Lynnhaven. You've been here many generations. That's good to see. Was Lynnhaven always like this, Captain Sam?
No, it's the damn reformists, if you ask me. They're trying to have Tanoans bow over to the global powers and the other countries. They're selling us out.
Selling us out. Well, you heard it here first. From Sam Handwich. Captain Sam Handwich. Do you have your own ship, Captain?
And if you need any tours of the beautiful harbor or the coastline, come see the Harbor Logistics Company. Call us on 51.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to the people at home?
Tanoa for Tanoans.
Okay, thank you so much for your time. This is Whale from AAF out front, again, signing off from Lynnhaven Airport. Things have quieted down here. Things have quieted down here quite a bit, but never quiet in Lynnhaven, is it? Thank you. Okay, that was pretty good.
Hello, Mr. Pressman.
Hello, I need to fix my lapel again, so give me a moment. I can't even talk right now. Numpad 4. And there we go. Yeah, hey Caltech. So, yeah, I was just doing an interview a moment ago. I tried to wave you over, but I couldn't hail you on net. There we go. Okay, that works again.
I thought you were just waving to the camera.
No. Were you on 100?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why you didn't hear me then. Maybe I was transmitting on the wrong net entirely. I never know how these broadcasts really sound because I don't have a sound guy.
Gentlemen from the international press, I heard a rumor
Okay,
there's no food available here.
There is.
Do you happen to know anything?
Yeah, there's a few boxes. You might be able to find humanitarian aid in any of the IDAP marked boxes around here. They only have one kind of food.
Thank you very much. Yeah, well, you know, given how the situation is in this country, you know, one does not ask questions.
Fair enough. I wonder if I could take some for the road. I don't know if they have extra.
Where'd the food go?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around for a little more food, Caltag, but it looks like there's still hungry people, so I don't want to take it if I don't need it.
The crate is already empty.
There were a total of 5 crates. They're probably scattered somewhere around here, unless someone yoinked them. Let's get a move on, Caltag. Let me check the itinerary again.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, a little bit of sliding. Okay, so it is now 1743. The trade negotiations should be going on right now. Oh fuck, we need to make it over the trade negotiations.
Do you know where the food is?
I have no idea, I'm afraid. There were a bunch of crates here, right next to the yellow terminal, but now they're gone.
Hey, you want a scoop?
Sure, you got a tip?
Yeah, I got a tip, but you didn't hear from me, right?
Oh yeah, I don't even know your name.
Apparently, you know that guy Sphere, that politician guy?
Yeah, PM Severe of the Nationalist Party.
Yeah, I heard he's trying to go make some deals with some locals, trying to go get them armed. But you didn't hear that from me.
Are you from the area? Can I at least say you're a local of Lynnhaven?
I am a local.
Okay, where is the Lynnhaven Police Department, if you're local?
Lynnhaven Police Department is near the Southern Canal, near the...
yeah, okay, you live here. PM Severe, I'll write that down. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem. I just don't want him fucking arming the streets of, you know, people with problems.
Yeah, I understand if he's trying to make some paramilitary force given the instability, but I don't think it's a good idea.
I also saw him paying off somebody.
I need to get on 44, so I'm going to get my alternate on 44. Check 44.
Okay.
I'm checking in on 44 because the foreign minister is supposed to be on there, and I got to talk to them about when the trade deal is, because I need to be outside the trade deal. I don't think they're going to let me in to cover it directly, but we need to be outside when they walk out of the trade deal, which is going to be at the government buildings, which is... Did we pass them?
Down the road.
Fuck,
Oh, no. Take a little left. Next left.
You sure?
Just keep going.
Okay.
Take a left.
Hey, Dag. Hey, Conf. Yeah, we're having a good time. It's just very busy roleplay stuff. I'm a reporter. There's 120 people here. We're doing a big roleplay event in Tanoan Town.
Where that car came out is where you're gonna go.
That's a government SUV. Wonder who's in it.
Yeah, take a left here.
Yeah, I saw. Don't worry. Okay, there's a few cars parked up front and they got a guard. I think they're doing the trade interview right now. Get on a whisper, I don't want to bother them.
Yep.
Hey, oh, it looks like things haven't started. Are the trade negotiations about to commence?
I don't know. I don't even know where they're keeping them.
Shit, I need to ask them again on 44. The foreign minister hasn't been... Is that him?
Hello?
Hello.
No, I didn't. That's a sports minister over there.
Hello, this is the AAN Anonymous tip line. You're speaking to Whale.
In an hour or so, at the roof of the building just southwest of the police department.
Okay, in an hour or so at the roof of the building just southwest of the police department. What, friend?
Hello, is this the press?
Yes, you're speaking on the AAN Anonymous tip line. How can I help you?
Well, I got a tip. I was walking past the police station and I heard them talking about that they confiscated a truck full of automatic weapons and rocket launchers, so I think you might be interested in that.
Hello, AN. Are you on the line?
Hello, you're on the AAN Anonymous tip line. This is Whale speaking.
This is the not-so-anonymous Prime Minister. We're about to sign the trade deal at the front of the U.S. Embassy. Would you like to come and...
Thank you so much for letting us know. Yeah, we're coming over right away. Okay, I don't know if this bastard is trying to distract us from the fact that he's about to arm a shit ton of people at the police department. I want to write an article about it. Maybe I can ask. I can ask Severe about it while we're detailing the exit of the embassy. So we go to the embassy. I need to remember. I'm gonna do live broadcast. I'm gonna remember, and that means we need to get you with the camera set up. I need to remember to ask Severe right away. Government buildings. Oh God, where do I even go? Take a left.
To the left. To the left. Yep, down this road.
Thank you so much. I gotta ask Severe about the allegations of arming tons of civilians with, quote, rocket launchers? Jesus Christ. This is the police department right here, actually. This could be the truck they're talking about. These guys look armed? No, these are hospital personnel. Okay, well, I haven't seen anything yet.
Hey, keep going. I take a left here. And there, it's on the right.
Jesus!
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're okay. They're fine, they're fine. Okay, get the camera set up. We gotta roll right away. I'm gonna start the broadcast. And it's good to go.
Yeah, the church where the food is handed out. Where?
Hello, Interior Minister.
Go to the church.
Interior Minister, is the Prime Minister awaiting me? He is inside the USMC right now, I believe.
Yes, they're inside.
Is El Presidente though as well?
To enter. I believe they're all inside.
Did they say they wanted me inside or waiting outside?
I said they're inside.
I was just asking whether they... that's okay.
You're U.S. citizens. Go on in there.
He has a point.
Press him. You cannot just enter.
I'm not walking in, but we are U.S. citizens. I mean, I can be here.
You cannot enter the ground, even if you are U.S.
Do you want to see my passport? What do you mean I can't enter? It's in the fucking embassy. I can be here.
Excuse me.
No, please.
Listen, how about I just knock? I won't go in the front door. I won't go in the front door.
This is a U.S. embassy
I
building.
just want to see the doors open. We're broadcasting.
No,
It looks
you
so much
cannot
better,
see-
and I agree to be
you
quiet.
You can.
The worst disturbance right now is us making this damn. Oh,
through the
fine.
door.
For fuck's sake.
Please stay
Excuse
outside
me,
the embassy
Do
building.
you have a bandage?
I have a bandage.
Yeah, there's
but-
blood on the shot. All right. So establishing shot. Let me check your point of view. Maybe get you right back here, and then zoom in from across the street. I need to tell him to set up his fucking lapel ahead of time if they're gonna walk out. Maybe I'll get the pass-through set up. Yeah, I'll get the pass-through set up early.
All right. We're just going to maintain security at the U.S. U.S. Embassy.
I want protection.
Trade negotiations going on.
The gangs are after me.
Who are you?
It's an extremely
I am a U.S. citizen, Pepika.
You're a U.S. citizen.
Yes.
And you have problems with the gangs.
Yes, they heard me. They heard that I heard where they're meeting, and I told the police.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, come in here.
Thank you. I want to have a nice vacation. Some investing.
Yeah, just stay here. Somebody's gonna be with you in a second.
I'll get over here, man. We're gonna sign the agreement now.
Yeah, this is Broadswords and message.
Mr. President, as the leader of the Finland nation, I would like you to speak first.
Yep, of course.
Could we get a... Hey, Mr. Embassy guy, can I walk in here?
I just told you to stay
For fuck's sake.
Yep. You're good. No, he's good. Let him in.
Thank you, Consul. Fuck you, buddy.
Were they telling you not to come in?
Yes, motherfucker, they kept me outside. They're doing a great job. They're doing an awesome job. Anyways, can we get an establishing shot of you guys walking out the door if you don't mind? I would love that.
Let them.
Okay, I appreciate it. Caltag, that's a good POV. Let me double check. Okay, make sure you got the zoom good.
We'll get an establishment.
You guys need to stop your lapels if you're walking out to talk.
You guys need to stay outside until you're asked in, please. Leave
They
the
just asked me in. There's a consul. It's talking to you.
No, you have to leave.
Well, I'm sorry. Wait a little bit, okay? Just wait a little bit.
Hunter, let them be. Hunter, let them be. They're not gonna hurt anybody.
Is that a yes? I need a yes before I get shot with 9mm in the chest.
Can you do it inside the building now? Can you do all the shots inside the building?
I guess, yeah. I wanted to do a walkout shot, but that's fine. Am I invited inside the U.S. Embassy as a sovereign U.S. citizen with a passport I'm holding in my hands? Thank you very much. Jeez Louise. Caltech, a good spot for you is right behind the bar here. You don't need to zoom if we're going to be this close. And you guys need to set up your lapels on 101.00 megahertz. Don't forget. Set up the lapels.
Yeah,
when you're talking, speak directly into the lapel microphone.
Correct. All right. So Harris will walk out first with the American.
If you guys want to walk, you can walk down the stairs. That would be ideal, since we're doing this inside now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come down the stairs. Caltech's got an establishing shot. I'll be right here. And let's make this quick. I am ready to go live. Remember to use the lapel mics. Remember to use those mics.
Yes.
Okay, and let me put out an article real quick. Boom. That's good. Lapel setup. The pass-through needs fixing to shortwave through numpad 1. Man, I wish I had a sound guy. Okay.
Alright, so basically I will say the first words and then
I can listen in if you want me to.
Okay, we're going live.
Prime Minister, how about the
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
Make sure you zoom in on the stairs when they come down.
All right, let's go. You first, Mr. President.
Get back up there! It's not live yet! Get back up there! Hello, and thank you, Tom. We are live here from Lynnhaven, Tanoa, as they are about to... Speaker? Check. Who's got their fucking speaker on? Turn it off! We're live here from Lynnhaven, Tanoa, and I'll keep my voice down, as El Presidente and the Prime Minister Severe himself have possibly signed an outstanding trade deal with the U.S. Consulate, but we do not know yet. They spoke earlier today of great compromise, and now we'll find out. They seem to be coming down the steps right now. That's them. In the front, El Presidente.
Go ahead, Mr. Consul. Mr. Consul, go ahead.
Those are the U.S. consuls running the embassy here. and there is Prime Minister Severe. All right. On the left here.
Prime Minister Oddball.
Okay.
The man in the green
On my
suit.
right is El Presidente, the man, the myth, and the legend. And next to him, I suppose, is also the Prime Minister. Would you like to speak first, El Presidente? How did the trade negotiation go?
Okay, dear citizens of Tanoa and my dear friends, good evening everyone. So the trade deal negotiations, this has been a very big process and lots of negotiation, but today I'm glad to say that today the government of Tanoa and Embassy of the United States have agreed to make the trade deal between Tanoa and United States.
Thank you so much for your time, El Presidente. I'm happy to hear it. Do you have any thoughts on this as well, Mr. Prime Minister?
The government of Tanoa is pleased to sign this trade deal that will significantly increase the quality of life of the average Tanoan. The first food shipment has already arrived at the airport and been distributed to the local population. And we're glad to be cooperating to the extent that we are with our greatest democratic friend, the United States. The interests of the Tanoan people will always come first, and we're looking forward to the cooperation between our two large nations. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Prime Minister. Would the U.S. Consul also like to speak as to the ongoings of the trade negotiations, how they went, and looking forward in the future, what the average Tanoan citizen should expect from these trade negotiations?
Well, I think
zoom in,
this is definitely this is a. Oh, you want to talk on the radio?
Speak into the lapel. Yes.
Oh, I think that this will be a new dawn of prosperity for Tanoa. A new age of peace will dawn across Tanoa with the imports of new American companies and the food aid that is coming. I think that the trade negotiations went amazing, and I think that the cooperation of the joint government is essential to the continuation of this amazing agreement between Tanoa and America. God bless Tanoa and God bless America.
Thank you so much for those profound thoughts, U.S. Consul Topher. Are you guys willing to take questions today?
No, I don't.
I mean,
Short questions. I'll keep them short.
For the U.S. consulate.
Yeah,
I would like to first of all thank Foreign Minister
Zoom.
Oddball
Use the
for
Zoom.
his
Yeah, there you go.
fantastic work.
Sorry.
Oddball is the man who behind the scenes handled the hardest negotiations on behalf of the government, arranged all of the practical matters, and has been a tremendous help in making this all happen. This is his victory as well as the victory of the Tanoan people.
I appreciate it. I'm sure they appreciate it as well. Do you have any thoughts you'd like to say, Minister Oddball? Though you will have to set up your lapel microphone.
Yes,
one-on-one.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, for your kind words. It has been a struggle to negotiate such a tremendous deal, but we are finally here. Tanoa will succeed. America will provide us with the help needed to go forward to victory.
And I'm sure that Tanoan citizen will appreciate all the hard-fought effort put here to compromise today between Tanoa and the United States. If it's okay with you guys, I have just a few short questions. Nothing serious, nothing deep.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Caltech shot on me. Prime Minister Severe, what do you say to allegations that you are arming the local populace outside of the police station as we speak with, quote, rocket launchers and automated machine guns?
Rocket launchers and automated machine guns are part of the Tanoan tradition. These are for the Day of Death celebration. I'm just kidding. I have no knowledge of any machine guns and rocket launchers.
I've received 3 separate anonymous tips that locals outside of the police station as we speak may be armed and dangerous in droves behind the Nationalist Party's possible plot to sabotage Lynnhaven. Do you have any word on that?
I think that's a preposterous accusation to make with flimsy basis that does not have any actual evidence supporting it.
And do you have anything to speak as to one Dr. C.P. Fizz and their semi-anonymous tip that the foreign minister is possibly covering up a mass grave outside the hospital with desires to, quote, bury them in the forest?
This is, again, a completely spurious accusation. The approach of the Tanoan government has always been that the health of the populace comes first. In this case, because of the ongoing famine, we have had to take measures that in many places would be considered unpalatable, which includes the creation of large quantities of paupers' graves for the population that does not have the funds or the capability to bury their own in private graveyards or church
In the
graveyards.
forest, Prime Minister, in the forest.
I would like to defend my honor.
I would like to ask one question to one person at a time, if that's perfectly acceptable. And I think I've heard an acceptable answer from the Prime Minister, so I understand. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to the Presidente real quick. El Presidente,
Mr. Whale,
now that trade negotiations
like to
have
finish
concluded and wrapped, the people want to know, are you going on a vacation?
Well, I have to say, I'm not planning any vacations yet. But currently, the whole government is working very hard for the development of Tanoa, and I think I cannot really afford.
But don't you deserve a break?
Go on a vacation yet. I'm thinking about it, but probably later, once the situation is.
Mr. Consul.
And do you have an Instagram?
Yeah.
I have received some
unfortunately
word
not.
that there is a security situation ongoing in the government quarter.
All right, well, I'm happy to hear you might get a little bit of rest, even if it's not a full-fledged vacation. You've done a lot of hard work here today, Mr. President. And again, if I could just say I'm such a big fan.
Armed men in the government quarter.
Anyways, I won't bother you guys anymore. Clearly, you've got a lot of important stuff to deal with. And there goes the
fake news whale.
We're still broadcasting, Mr. U.S. Consul. This is Whale from AAN Out Front, reporting live from Lynn Haven and wrapping up. Thank you for your time. Okay, now you can say whatever you're gonna say.
You were like,
this has been a very nerve-wracking experience.
Look, you might want to go to the government building right now. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Why is that?
Very there's a delicate.
The Prime Minister said that there's potentially armed activity going on outside there.
Okay, I mean, there's a balance between news and me not wanting to die. You gotta understand. Like, I was at the airfield up top. I was getting shot at. This is something you guys should hear, considering you're supposed to protect U.S. citizens. Like, for fuck's sake.
That's good to know. Thank you.
You're calling an A-10 airstrike on this place. Wipe the whole. Yeah, El Presidente, I can't hear him anymore. They should just level this city. This is not savable. You got water?
No, but I should be good for a while until we get.
Yeah, we got some water.
I'm good. I got a little bit for me.
One was speaking about
explosives.
Hey, this is the AAN Anonymous Tip Line. You're speaking to Whale.
And the fourth time I heard them
Yes,
Come with me.
I was wondering if
police are aware of it, but I think they know.
So I could give you
Okay, well,
some
you were free to...
Hello. Excuse me?
evidence of
Sure.
corruption within the government.
One moment,
I
please.
would like to...
No, sorry. You go ahead. I was talking on the radio. In fact, let me talk to the radio guy one real quick. I will get back to you in a minute if you could stay on the line. I just have another quick tip coming in, if you don't mind. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a huge tip for you.
Well, you should put some pants on, but if you have any advice for the reporters, I would like to hear about that.
What?
You said you had a huge tip. I don't want to see that, man.
Well, it's a story that I think you'll be very interested in. The informant is coming here.
Informant?
And
who's the informant? You're talking about informant. Also, we're right next to the embassy. Are you sure you want to be talking about this here?
We'll be fine on foot.
Well, yeah, I guess not.
Sure, come with me.
I am on.
Hop in the news whip.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, get on Whisper and then tell me what you're saying about an informant. Who's the informant? Jesus.
Stay here, please. Stay here, please.
I ain't going far. Fine. I'll just back up and stay on Whisper.
Yeah. So, to clear up my previous blunder, there is a story that I think you would be very interested in.
Keep it short if you can, please.
My informant is coming here. He wants cash for it, but
for it. Why don't you tell me when you're informed? Because right now it sounds like you're about to blow up your fucking suicide vest and you're just wasting time until the arm starts to work. You're informant. Yes, once you're informed, you can inform me. I'm always on 100. That's our anonymous tip line, and you're welcome to send a message along there.
Always on 100.
Yes, it is non-secured though, so if you want to arrange another meeting, I will listen for your voice, and we can always talk then. Hopefully in a safe location, because you're giving me slightly sus vibes. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Okay, yes, I'm sorry.
No worries at all.
I'll leave you another.
No worries at all. Have a great day. I thought he took our bat. He took his own bat. Okay, we're good. Hello, on the anonymous tip line. I had a tip pending. Would you... Uh-oh.
Hey, you can't.
Whoa, shit! Holy fuck! Caltag, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit, they just tried to fucking murk us. I can't believe the glass absorbed that shotgun blast.
Oh my god.
He was wasting our time. Yeah, the informant, yeah. God, I smelled that from a mile away. I should have started driving. He said, please stay here. I thought his car was nearby. No, motherfucker. He's like, please stay here. So he could be like, the news reporter guys are trying to run away. Please come and fucking kill them. Holy shit. Oh, the glass is gone in this rental. I'm never gonna get the deposit back. Were those guys wearing yellow shirts?
They were white with red.
I hope we haven't been followed. Keep an eye behind us, would you?
Yeah.
Whoever had the previous anonymous tip on this line, the news report, their news reporters are back on and willing to listen. That was a fucking explosion.
Yes, I got some information I would rather not disclose on here. I was wondering if you could get a meeting at grid ref 110041.
I'm afraid meetings will have to be conducted in front of the police department. We will pick you up when it happens, and then you can tell us whatever you need to tell us anonymously. Until you're willing to do that, I'm afraid you have to keep tips on this unsecured line. Thank you for your time.
We will do that then.
Let me know when you're in front of the police department.
Okay.
Holy shit, fuck, and balls cock. Let's get out of town before I write an article.
Of the press.
You're speaking on the AAN anonymous tip line. Please send your message.
As a concerned citizen, I have information I would like to provide to the international press.
It's the same guy.
Can you do so? Wait a minute. You can do so over this unsecured line. If you would like to meet, we'll have to arrange that at a later time. Thank you for your time.
Well, I would very much like
I have a gun.
because I cannot provide this information on unsecured line. Shall I inquire later, or can we set up a meeting?
Well, I'm already meeting with one informant, so I'm afraid you'll have to wait, because if two of them are in the same place, it's not very anonymous now, is it?
I will wait and contact you at a later point in time. Thank you.
Holy fuck. I mean, I'm sorry, I wasn't... never mind. Holy fuck. Okay, we're out of town. I feel so much safer over here. Look around, make sure no one's walking up on us with a shotgun. I'm not going to do an emergency report if there's nothing to look at from the camera. Oh, Jesus. We still need to write about how the trade agreement went. And we'll get fired if we don't write an article about the trade agreement, so... Let's put this car behind this little checkpoint. This little abandoned checkpoint. It's gonna be here. And we're just gonna stay here for a bit, okay? If anyone walks up, tell me and I'm gonna floor it. I need to write an article for a moment. And make sure you're whispering here.
Write it outside of Arma so you don't...
yeah, get in the driver's seat just in case. And yeah, so I'm just gonna copy it as I go. I'm gonna copy paste once in a while. Lynchhaven. I really hesitated there when that guy was pointing the shotgun at me. I blinked and I thought I was already in heaven, so I didn't even step on the gas right away.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, we were there for, like, a bit. Like,
What time is it?
They really could have killed us. 1810?
Okay, whew. Tanoan senior government officials met with the U.S. consulate today to strike a compromise, to strike a trade deal that this is bad writing, but I'm a little tweaked right now. Strike a trade deal between the two opposing reformist and nationalist parties with the international community led by the United States. That's kind of a run-on sentence, whatever.
Well, this is Sphere on 100 degree.
Could you talk to him for me?
This is Caltech.
There has been a significant escalation of the political situation, and I would like to speak to the Tanoan people.
Tell him that you will have to meet us inside of the U.S. consulate.
You'll have to meet us inside the U.S. consulate.
And we can only come in 10 minutes. It'll be that.
Very well.
It has to. We'll be there in 10 minutes.
Well, can you make it to the government quarter?
Tell him no. We're only meeting him within the U.S. consulate confines. We're going to the embassy.
No, we're only doing it within the U.S. consulate.
This is emergency.
Tell him no.
Nope. I'm thinking he's the one trying to murk us.
Yes, he's gonna fucking murk us. Are you kidding me? I can't believe you responded so quickly when I accused him to his face of arming civilians, because then the civilians came up and almost blew my brains out 5 minutes later. That was quick. Like, he was lickety-split, man. Damn, he was ready. He must have had a plan from the start. Okay, I need to write. Led by the United States, AAN out front interviewed both El Presidente and PM Severe on the steps of the U.S. consulate. Both leaders expressed admiration for the deal struck and high hopes for Tanoa's future. PM Severe responded harshly to remarks made by an AAN reporter about alleged armed local rioters funded by the Nationalist Party in Lynchhaven. He was then seen leaving the consulate early. El Presidente remarked that he does not yet
Is this the
have an Instagram account. Yes, please. That's consulate. Tell him that tell him he needs to ensure our safety. Don't say we're going to the consulate yet.
Consul stationed in Tanoa.
Say again?
I have an official statement from the U.S. consul stationed in Tanoa.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for a second, but also, you need to ensure our safety in a second.
Okay, we are safe. We just want to give a statement to the U.S. citizens in Tanoa at the moment.
Yeah, well, tell him just to tell us what to say. Tell him
just tell us what to say, and we'll get it out there.
Is this a news channel?
Yeah, but hold on. U.S. people, what do you need us to say, and we can say it.
I will let the other person talk first.
No, tell him to shut the fuck up. Tell Sman to say what he's got to say.
I got a hottest tip of the whole fucking year.
What?
I got a hottest tip for news.
Tell him
channel.
he needs to wait. Tell Sman you need to talk now.
Sman, can you talk now? Another person, you wait.
Say that again?
Can you tell us what we need to say?
Okay, U.S. citizens in Tanoa are being asked to either find an exit to the country or find a safe place to leave until we can organize an exit, as the situation in Tanoa is rapidly deteriorating and may be unsafe for U.S. citizens.
Got that?
Yeah, I'm trying. I need to...
Did you get all that?
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, thank you. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I got also a tip. Apparently, US embassy is going to leave the country, and the whole fucking Tanoan government is going to go with them and ask for asylum from USA.
What was that?
Government of Tanoa is going to leave the country to get an asylum from the USA.
Alright.
Tell him I'm posting an article right now, but I'm going to post another article right after it, with what he says.
Sman?
Do I have the scoop for you?
Sman, tell Sman?
Yes, tell Sman. Tell Sman. Hopefully he's still on that.
Sman, we're gonna publish an article, and then we'll publish a second one with your message.
Indeed.
Did it not go through? Could you check?
No, I saw it. I see it. I saw the message.
Read it right now. Go to briefing articles. Tell me if you can find it.
This is El Presidente
Trade deal signed. Yeah, I see it.
100.
Buddy, that's not it.
Into one-
No, no, no.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't see it. Unless
It's okay. I
Well,
probably
see
put
one,
a quote in there.
link. Yeah. Was there someone with a tip?
Maybe that'll work.
So, reporter, this is President speaking on 100.
No, I
Time to
fucked it
go
up.
for-
So, I would like to inform the media about the situation. So, just a moment ago, we have, together with the US Embassy, asked for international NATO peacekeepers in Tanoa to get the situation back under control.
Why doesn't this fucking thing work? God damn it. I'm going to try one more article before I give up, but the article writing thing might not work anymore.
Reporter, did you copy that?
We copy.
Okay, thank you. President out.
Okay, the preview works, but it doesn't publish. Okay, fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Okay, I need you. I'm gonna draw a route to the consulate. To the embassy, rather. We'll have to come in from the west. Fuck, man. I'm gonna try and get in contact with Sman. What's the phone book say? Before we start driving. I don't remember Sman's number.
I don't. Do they have one?
Tell you what. Take my ass up to the airfield, ATC. We're gonna get a POV on this. Fuck, man.
I sure I can get shot immediately. Like, are all the citizens against us now?
Maybe, yeah. That's why you should get us up to the ATC and hide that fucking car. Same spot as usual. Ought to work.
Yep.
Gun it, gun it. Don't worry about the road. Don't worry about the traffic. Don't worry about the laws. Gun it. You're on the right. Our hiding spot's kind of exposed. You can hide it anywhere. Stop here, I'll get up in the tower. Hello, Zeus. Okay, listening to the tip line. Oh fuck, who's that? Caltag, that's the Interior Minister. Caltag, I'm gonna go live. I'll be off net.
Alright.
Cut it. Okay, this is Whale from AAN out front. I'm here on Lynn Haven. I won't say where, but I can see it all going down. Right now, as we speak, one of the provincial capitals of Tanoa, Lynn Haven, is in absolute rife and strife. Riots and unrest abound in the streets, and we ourselves, as the reporters, were attacked only moments ago by a roving band of what could presumably be nationalist armed with shotguns. Right now, the location of El Presidente and PM Severe are both unknown. They have said to at least the presidential cabinet attempted to flee the country. The U.S. consulate has word for all U.S. citizens present in Lynn Haven right now. Please leave the area or get to the U.S. embassy as soon as possible. And they are attempts to evacuate U.S. citizens immediately. This is Whale with AAN out front. I'm going to try and ensure my own safety first, but I recommend anyone that can hear this broadcast, please, out there, make sure you stay safe. Nationalists are out there. They are armed, they are dangerous, and they may very well be ousting the current government right after the trade deal was signed, which I would say it went quite well. And also, El Presidente might be making an Instagram account. Stay posted. Signing off. Okay, that's the Interior Minister. We gotta drive. I think he's in contact with PM. So we gotta get our asses to the U.S. Embassy right now. If you see...
the press.
What? Just go. Caltech, just go. Caltech, we gotta go. Take us to the embassy. Fuck, I said that on net.
NATO peacekeepers on Tanoa due to the current unrest and brink of
Currently, the press team does not have the capability of publishing additional articles. Something is wrong with our servers. We don't know if network infrastructure is down due to the current strife in Lynn Haven. Left. We're going towards the embassy.
I need to turn around.
Yes, you don't need to take streets. Go from here. Go 195. Can you hear me, Caltag?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. We just need to get our asses inside of that embassy. We need to see if there's a fucking gunfight going on, and if there's not, then maybe we'll be safe inside the embassy. Are we at the market?
Yeah, we're at the market.
And then we're gonna take a right. I hope taking the streets is okay, man. I don't know if they have roadblocks or shit. You're supposed to take right there, yeah. Oh, Jesus! Ow, I'll do what I can for you.
I'm good.
I'll heal you. Are you sure you're fine?
Just fucking brake check those bitches.
Oh my god. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the embassy. Take a right. Go around the back. Your torso's wounded. I'm gonna patch you up. 3 seconds. Get us behind the embassy. Sharp right. There's a side entrance. Remember that side entrance? We're gonna take that. Here's good.
Oh, fuck.
Here's good. Stop. That sounds like the guard. I'm happy to hear that guard. Hello?
This is not the time, bro. The US embassy is being
US citizens.
Yeah, please let us in.
To follow. No. We need you to follow us. Follow us. We're leaving.
Okay, well, get back in the car then.
Wait, you have a car? This sucks. How do I get here?
Are they killing each other out there?
I don't know. I think I'm stuck in there.
Oh yeah, they're trying to get out. I hope it works out for them. Just, you know, you look behind us and I'll look in front of us, and if anyone with a gun points at us, we're gonna drive away. I'm presuming they're trying to secure the airport. Oh god. I'm driving.
What the hell's going on here?
Run over.
Oh, howdy.
What the hell's going on?
Howdy. No, the embassy, that's the US consulate. They're inside there right now. I don't trust that guy. He seemed nice. This seems nice and quiet. You forgot the... What? Somebody says I forgot to read the weather report and the lottery numbers. You know, I was thinking at the beginning of the day today, you know, maybe today's the day I buy a gun to protect myself on these things.
Yeah.
I didn't bother. Maybe I should have. There's so much more I wanted to do. I wanted to tip locals when they gave us tips. I wanted to give them money, but most of it was anonymous.
No.
I'm gonna look back towards the consulate real quick. Okay, maybe if we creep up through the forest, I can drive up close to it. Oh, I don't want to use the radio too much because that's an unsecured tip line. Technically, we were supposed to be using 100.1 for talking to you and me, but it's getting too complicated.
Yeah.
Okay. Real stealth mode, like. Roll up behind the embassy. Or consulate, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. Does that entrance look clear now? I think they left. Okay, I'm gonna turn this bad boy away.
Am I speaking to esteemed members of the international press?
Yeah.
I'm a concerned citizen and I would like to provide some information.
Sure, you're welcome to over this unsecured line. Given the state of affairs in Lynnhaven, Tanoa at this time, we are not taking in-person tips.
Well, you know, I would like to inform you that I was a witness when the president's life was saved by a well-known drug gang of this island, and he owes them his life. So I think at this point in time, our president has to be seen as someone who might be in cahoots with the local crime scene.
I would need verification from a secondary source, something firsthand, something primary, picture, anything, but I'm afraid if all you have is word of mouth, I can't take that at face value.
If a picture or a first witness would be sufficient, would that satisfy your needs?
If you have a photograph of El Presidente with the cartel member in the same frame, that would be sufficient. You would need to send that to the anonymous tip line email, which is AAN. It's AAN-Tanoa.
Well, this is Severe, dude.
This is the reporter you tried to kill. Hello, PM Severe.
Nobody has attempted to kill you on my orders.
Yeah, you're right. I'm lying to him. You're right. Sorry, I'm just a little stressed out. What do you want, PM Severe? Anything? Hello? How can we help you?
Well, please come to the government quarter for a presser.
How can my safety be guaranteed?
The police are here, the special forces are here, and loyal citizens of Tanoa are here.
Oh, Teg, you want to do something special for me?
Okay.
The government buildings are right behind us. From here, they are direct south-southeast. You know where they are. If you want to get on 101 and broadcast, you can go up there and do an interview with Severe, the PM. That would be the final stage of your internship, and I can guarantee you a full-time job if you get out of there. I mean, when you get out of there. Okay?
Do I have to?
Yes, you have to. I'm going to park the car here. I'm going to get up in the ATC. Though I'm presuming the Interior Minister that can see me will tattle on me anyways, so maybe I won't make it either. I mean, maybe I'll won't get a lollipop. Whatever, just take yourself, your sweet ass, on foot, go to the government buildings. I'll switch to your POV. Make sure you broadcast on 101, okay? 101 and say what they say. Good luck.
Are the reporters still here?
Unfortunately, we are going offline for a bit to do a broadcast. Switch to his feed. And hello, Lynnhaven Tanoa. Thank you, Tom, for the wonderful introduction. As stated previously, things are getting rough out here. I've switched to camera 2. As you can see from my perspective, we've got 3 armed citizens. Don't know if they're from the Nationalist or Reformist Party. They're dealing with an unconscious body in a military vehicle. They're all armed with automatic weapons. Caltag, are you down there? Caltag, can you hear me? Caltag on 100.1, can you hear me? Caltag, get your ass on 101 and transmit.
They won't let me in.
Switch your frequency to 101 and talk to me there. Okay, it looks like we're having a few technical difficulties with one of our reporters at the front. He's trying to get in the government building, but is not currently being let in. Can you hear me yet? Caltag down there, hello?
Hi, I'm at here. This is Caltag at the Prime Minister's abode. I'm trying to get in the building, but the guards keep waving me off. I'm assuming that's because of the ongoing situation in Lynnhaven.
Did you let them know that you were specifically requested to be there by Prime Minister Severe? And I see you going up on the rafters there. Do be a little careful if you don't have permission. But if Prime Minister Severe isn't there, is that him right there, running?
I'm here.
Hello, on 101. Yes, you are live. Prime Minister Severe, I've got my assistant Caltag there with you. Your PEL mics both seem to be set up, by all means. Say what you gotta say.
The situation is grave. With the Tanoan government, with the Tanoan government receiving information from intelligence officials.
Caltech, is lapel cut out? What's going on over there?
So, the situation has escalated. We have received word from intelligence officials that the Reformist Party is executing a coup. My foreign minister has been killed by a gunman, and the rest of the Reformist government fled into the American embassy to take cover. We have executed an anti-terrorist operation in the government quarter as well as at the American embassy, and are proceeding with the arrest of the Tanoan president and the institution of martial law. The American government has broken off diplomatic ties with the Tanoan government and insists that the reformists are the legal government. At this current point in time, Tanoa is in a state of great crisis. I would ask loyal citizens to move to the town of Lynnhaven and protect the government quarter and allow Tanoan justice to prevail on these traitors.
Profound words from Prime Minister Severe of the Nationalist Party. Are you taking questions at this time?
I am taking questions.
It is greatly appreciated. Prime Minister Severe, what do you have to say to those that would think that the Reformist Party is executing a coup against the Nationalists?
The Tanoan people are hungry for peace and for food. It is preposterous that a party that we are in a situation where one faction of the government is attempting to execute armed coups against the legally elected Prime Minister, Foreign Minister, and Interior Minister on the basis of political differences that have apparently become irreconcilable.
Thank you for that, Prime Minister. I would also say maybe we... I'm not right to comment. Tom, yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get the bias. You better make a fucking raise up. Wrong net. Caltag, that's enough. Cut it. You need to come over to where I left you. And get back on the old frequency. This is Whale. Yeah, I'll do it, Tom. And World News. I'm signing off. Okay, that's it. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Thank you and good night. I'd like to think that went pretty well. Right now it is 3 p.m. I told the Hideout boys we would do a 3 p.m. op. It's going to be a 4 p.m. op. Frankly, I got to get food and I got to let my dog out and stuff. But that was great. That was fun. I need to erase all these weird keybinds I've been using. But I had a good time, and I wish the news thing worked till the end. It did not. Yeah, but that's all right. That's all right. Okay, so I got to unbind these keys. I got to take away this. I want to do a little bit of debrief, like find out what went down. So we're not leaving quite yet. Oh, hello there. So let me remove Caltag and the intro so the stream is back where it was before. And we will debrief for a bit.
We looked at the port where they said they were. There was like an organized thing going down. So
there
we
was a
went over
fucking
there.
execution, bro.
Yeah,
So
there
what-
was. And we were like,
It was
we
all the nationalists?
I don't even know. It was like,
Dude, we
to me-
watched it, but we
Yeah.
could have moved in, but
Okay.
we were. I
Yeah.
was fucking afraid. We're fucking outnumbered there. On like,
Yeah, we
had
only had
arrested.
Glocks. We
Dude,
only
yeah.
had Glocks.
Three-
I was like
three
trying to get a
Glocks.
weapon.
Did that happen at the end or like?
yeah,
was it-
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
almost at the end.
We were,
So-
we were setting up a sting operation, but then the mission ended. We were like,
Yeah,
oh.
so we pick up two guys, confirmed fucking cocaine dealers from the cartel. They spill everything, got like 20 fucking cocaine bricks on their person. We take them in, we interrogate them, get all the fucking information, and before we get to move in on the actual place that we scout out, the fucking mission ends.
Yeah, well, we scouted out, and those people there, we were headed there, but then the people left, and we didn't get there in time, and then we set up another thing there, but...
They wanted to
like,
stop
it
it
felt like
strictly
suicide.
at 4 hours, I think. It was discussed prior. I would have liked to go longer too.
Yeah, dude, it was like...
Does anyone know what the explosions were like an hour and a half? in the
Who
end?
knows?
One was me.
the
I
car
got rear-ended and died. At the very end. At the very
That's
end.
what they
I-
were.
Wait, what did you? Why didn't you guys respond? Did you die?
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
if you die, you
4.
respawn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you didn't.
Sorry, mic check. Go ahead.
Man. Mic check.
Yeah,
Yeah, so while I was driving back to the city to get weapons, as I was on 46 trying to get in contact with the consulate, none responded and I got rear-ended and died. Then I respawned at the Bope HQ. I see two Bope guys. I'm like, hey, I require a weapon. And they're like, sorry, we're fucking staging a coup. They should run out. I just hear gunshots immediately.
Sorry, we're staging a coup.
Sorry, literally what happened.
Yeah, I
Maybe
swear
that's
they
a
were
bit.
meant to help us raid. I swear they were meant to help us raid cartel places.
Machine gun. I'm like, where did you get that? They're like, I don't know. And they start firing out the back of the car.
Hello.
That's the best
Hello. Fuck.
Hello, whale.
News
Hello,
Cruising
whale,
Times.
you corrupt motherfucker.
What do you mean corrupt? Of course a
Do you
nationalist
know
is
what
like,
one
oh,
of my
you corrupt motherfucker.
Do you want to know what one of my objectives was? Objective 3: beat up a corrupt news reporter Whale and his cameraman. So just so you know,
Wait a
Whale,
minute,
we were intending to.
there must have been 4 people with that fucking objective. I kept getting socked in the
No,
face
we
for
just
nothing.
set them up to do our objective for us. We
Yeah,
just set them up to do our objective
I
for
convinced
us.
them to punch you.
Yeah.
When I was nearby asking you why aren't you listening to these guys' story, I basically went and said, "Hey, you could punch Whale to convince him."
So,
fucker. Yeah, to convince him, bro, he got arrested right after.
You know what's even funnier, Whale?
No, he
we were
escaped,
planning
Whale.
on false flagging by attacking you. So we were going to pull you out to a location using the informants we'd gotten. We were going to plant the bomb we had on your car and then like tie you up and pull you away. And we were going to blame the reformers for that. As we were planning on doing that, a reformist stormed the hospital and shot at us with a shotgun and like in full view of the fucking special forces and government. So we just turned around and my false flag became a real flag. Every time I tried to false flag the reformists, they just real flagged me instead. They hit me with a car. They fucking attacked a doctor with a crowbar.
I did publish that story about the crowbar doctor and the fucking road rage.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
After the crowbar incident, share a feedback question for AFI Discord and Arma EU Discord. Community leaders can share that questionnaire for their communities if they wish so.
Okay. He was saying, I think he said about the... I think that was about, like, if you want to give, what's called, give feedback, you can request access.
That's what I thought. He sounded like a smoker.
He
sounded like a Finnish person. They all sound like smokers.
Where is the actual... where is that going to be? I'm trying to find it. Oh, here we go.
And I just realized I recorded 3 hours of black screen.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I recorded 3 hours of gold.
Bassbeard just fucking like on con outside of the hospital, and then Spider just.
Do you make it legal for citizens of Tanoa to carry firearms?
So
I mean, considering how many people had guns at the end, I think we did our job.
Let's speak.
At the end, we relaxed the enforcement of carrying of firearms inside Tanoa.
Yes, we all win. So, Sphere, every time I tried to false flag, the reformists just gave me a real flag instead. I genuinely never
for the
never
next
lied
part,
too much.
I think we will still spend 5 minutes on the within the groups or the factions that you were playing. So in faction debriefs on your own channels to simply talk about how the game went for your closest group, and we'll do a common briefing shortly after that. About 5 minutes for this part.
I will say that was a lot of fun.
That was incredible fun. Probably one of the best fun RP I've ever had in Arma. That's exactly how RP really should be done in Arma. I had a great time because I've actually planned doing something similar. Both with I planned it with a mega game where I'd hand out similar like character cards, and something similar with Arma where I was going to do like a 24-hour roleplay one. But that was incredible. That was fucking amazing. Only issue was occasionally lag.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like frames dropped down a little bit by the end, but it was mostly good considering the fact that 100 people in like a kilometer square basically.
Remy, you gotta tell them about the bomb.
I mean, the bomb was incredible. I just never set it off. Did you? Sphere. So by the way, we got stopped by the DEA right after we bought the bomb, and they start searching us. I walk backwards into a bush. I drop the bomb in a bush. I walk forwards. We get searched, and we leave. And I pick up the bomb later.
Amazing.
I cannot believe the DEA missed that I had a satchel charge just hidden in a bush.
That's beautiful.
When Remy put me aside and was like, "Oh yeah, we got a plan." I said, "Yeah, we're buying AKs." Oh, I have something else in my backpack. And I'm thinking, "Oh, what's going to be opened up? Demolition charge." I was like, "What the fuck? Where did you get that?"
God, that was incredible. That was fucking awesome. I had a really good time.
Severe, were you trying to kill me when you told me to come to the government building as a reporter?
No. So what was happening was I wanted you to be there to witness the beginning of what we planned, which was a false flag attack on the government quarter.
Yep, which I was gonna carry out.
Yeah, Remy's,
I sent my intern for that. He was there.
Yeah, Remy's nationalists were going to carry it out and did carry it out.
No, we carried out the real flag. Yeah.
It would be used as a justification to arrest the reformist president, which is what took place. Naturally, it was all an American plot.
Based.
Was it you that called for the hit on me right after we walked out of the interview for the trade agreement?
No.
I was parked in my car. Right outside writing the article. Somebody walks up with a shotgun, says, "Fuck you, reporter," and blows out the glass of the SUV, and then we kicked it in reverse and we're like, fuck. We drove away.
That's amazing.
So were you able to get the police on your side?
The police cooperated with us at times.
Because it seemed like the police were totally on your side, because we got intel that the foreign ministry and the interior ministry was handling the special police and the normal police and were being corrupt, and we were trying to investigate you guys for corruption and separatism, and then you executed the coup, and we needed to ask for NATO help afterwards because of that.
Well, the reality of it from our end looked like basically the Americans, we had the meeting, we signed the trade agreement, we walked out, and then there was an incident involving the government quarter. Basically, we were told that at the government quarter there were armed men waiting for us to return, and that it was local police who had armed themselves with machine guns on RPGs. So my thinking as I'm returning to the government quarter is I'm going to use the special forces to clear the government quarter, which they did. They entered and cleared the government quarter of anybody who wasn't supposed to be there. And I went and established my seat of government inside the quarter, called the special forces commander and told him that it is his duty to establish a cordon with the instruction of the Interior Ministry. And then we will proceed with an operation to arrest members of the Reformist Party.
Yeah, you beat us too, because we were just starting to try to gather up forces to arrest you guys. Because everywhere the police were saying, like, we heard that you were trying to do hits on the Nationalist Party, sir, the police said to me.
Hello.
I was like, oh. Now we are not.
This is the Interior Minister, Jane
Hello.
Saunders, who handled the majority of the operations with the police. She will be able to tell you more.
Your police were fucking corrupt.
Yes, I know. So here's the fun part about the police is that every time I talk to them, the chief would be like, yeah, sure, whatever. He never passed any intel to me. Actually, neither did the U.S. consulate. I was supposed to act on intel from them, and I asked them for intel specifically, and they never gave it.
But did he kill people for you?
Probably.
What's a good
Well,
place?
no,
A
that's
good
what I
police
got
guy.
voted
then?
for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bope was my boys. They were just trucking me around, finding lunch and shit.
Yeah.
Now we've got more people here. Who here actually read
hello,
articles?
Harris.
Who here actually read articles?
I read articles.
Who here
I read
actually
articles.
listened to
I
news
read-
reports?
I read
I
all
listened.
articles.
As many as I
couldn't.
could, but our doctors were
Two
very
or three of
overworked.
each.
I had an
Yeah,
alternate,
the
but I
unfortunate thing, I listened to like the
I know
one
you're
where...
still busy with
Go on,
the
then.
briefings probably, but start gathering in the waiting room channel
Alright.
for the common debrief. We will go
I
through
am really.
Some
all
actually
or
including
I
debrief.
think
That's-
most of the
It's
stories
a real
Are you
have
shame that we
unfolded
weren't able
I'm gonna
to
go
whale
for
today
exploding,
over there.
like,
So waiting room channel as
Alright.
soon as possible.
Yeah,
yes,
just to say,
for the
well,
KD
I
Labs,
did try to listen in.
the
I did
channel,
try to
have
listen
posted
in.
a feedback thread. If you have any feedback, just post it in there. That's the
Oh, yeah,
official
there it is.
one for the AFI event.
Go ahead, Rudy.
Yeah. One thing I was just gonna say is one thing that was annoying, and it's just something I don't really know how you'd avoid, but yeah, trying to listen into like so many different nets eventually became an issue. Where I was like, I only have 2 nets I can listen into.
Yeah, we should have got
loudspeakers.
loudspeakers. Every time I broadcast, it should just go on the loudspeaker.
I think loudspeakers, or perhaps even just like, because you can do relay voice, you could do something like that. Would probably be an idea for next time. But yeah, there's definitely was because I was consistently like every 5 seconds switching radio nets. I
Yeah,
had like
you are-
10
you're
different ones
correct.
to be on.
You're correct.
Yeah.
You can't even imagine what it was like being prime minister, bro. It's pretty crazy.
I have on his list my call list. I've got like weird Yanks who are giving me guns. Other gun dealer I found. Interior minister, the nationalist I met, Nor. I've got like all these like fucking comms that I've been switching between. Then there was we had the secret net for the planning of the false
did you do that
flag.
attack on the U.S. embassy?
Well, kind of at the end, but we were like, it kind of what happened was we were gonna false flag the reformists. Then they attacked us at the hospital, like they shot us at the hospital. So we fought back, and we
Didn't have anybody to shoot you.
Well, we did. Yeah, no, the reformists kicked in the door at the hospital, and they shot us.
No. I was part of the Reformist Party, and we did not have any plans to attack you guys.
Well, guess what? I blamed the reformists.
Yeah, so Remy and I had a goal, which was to punch a pair of reformists. And that duo had the same goal on us, and they escalated to gunfire. And so in return, they kicked down the door to come kill us because that's one of their sub-objectives. And in return, we just killed them because we had 10 dudes in a building in a middle
But even
of a
better, so
meeting.
at the time, I was planning on planting a bomb and basically false flagging the reformers. We were going to do a whole staged terror attack. And then the reformers just, every time I was going to false flag them, they just show up and just give us a real flag. Like, we caught them attacking doctors. They hit me with a car. The hospital attack. And then, we ran over and Severe and the Special Forces were just there. So the Special Forces came and saw this attack on the hospital. And
Wait,
that was then the
them that kidnapped
justification. for the coup.
So
yes, it was, yeah.
That's my boys.
The coolest part to me about all of this was definitely standing in the government quarter, being told that the police are arming themselves, that they have RPGs and all this stuff, and I'm being told by the consulate in one ear that the reformist ministers have taken cover inside the American embassy and that they are attempting to evacuate out of the country. And then, as this is happening, the Special Forces commander walks up to me, tells me that there's gunfire on the perimeter, and goes, "What do we do with the embassy?" And I had to make an executive decision, so I just said, "Storm it."
I knew it. We drove
moment
up to the embassy as the reporters, and we're like, we like looked around the corner, and there were a bunch of people
we
in
didn't
there that did
debrief
not
here
look like
when we
embassy
were-
workers. And we're like, let's go to the airport.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
when you guys found out afterwards, when you thought everybody was dead, I was still inside on the back of one of the U.S. Embassy cars because there
Hey,
were 6 seats.
let's go into the waiting room, guys. That's where
Yeah,
the
let's
debrief
jump
thing.
down.
I saw one of the embassy.
Switched.
But I don't know. I was just extracted by some mercenary-looking guys or CIA guys. I don't know.
Black Hawk?
No, I was by a two-prop plane. There came a black car
That was
picked me
you?
up. Yeah, and I escaped by that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
heard
really
someone
like a
just got
CIA
stuffed
stuff.
into someone got stuffed into a plane and got taken to the airfield, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I got extracted. Somebody called my net, said, "Do you want to get out of the country alive?" I said, "Yes." Then follow our instructions.
I gotta say, the biggest danger at the embassy was just the fucking cars that started ricocheting around the place as people were trying to
I
fight.
tried to drive out, and the fucking car just flew up in the air.
Yeah.
It was the priest arming himself with holy power.
No, the priest just walked at one point, walked into the hospital, goes into a room, and dies on the floor. When no one knows why he did that.
Yeah, we were
Dies of
sadness.
sadness.
The
disconnected a
AKs
few
passing out
times.
magazines, and the priest walks and just collapses.
Me and my partner shot.
And while
the priest
everyone's
at the
staring
end.
at the corpse, that's when the reformers kicked
So,
down the
look,
door
just a
and started
question.
shooting.
Were you the guy who stormed the hospital at the end?
Oh yeah, I ran in and I was aiming at
Okay.
you. Like I really wanted to kill you. That was like our main
Yes.
goal.
So, fun fact: we were about to frame you for an attack on the government. I had a bomb the whole time. The DEA is the DEA agents here. The DEA guys, you guys here? I guess not. All right, well, we'll talk about those guys later whenever they show up. But anyway, I had a bomb. We were gonna false flag and basically blame you for an attack on the government. But then you just attacked the hospital, so it wasn't a false flag. It was real. And then I was like, Sphere, they're attacking us. Do I need to do the false flag still? Like they're actively trying to kill me.
We figured because like it was at the end and like I did well. I hit you in my car because you were attacking it and I tried bursting out and I fucking ran you over. But
So when I swung my bat at my car, I teleported on top of your car and like that knocked me out immediately. But then everyone else that showed up just started saying like, "Oh my god, the reformist ran him down." And when I woke up, I just started saying, "Yeah, he hit me with his car after he insulted my mother."
we got stopped by police and before we got stopped by police, me and Kimona were running off, and some guy asked for a ride, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And then when we get stopped by police, I just frame him for the entire thing.
Yeah, that was me,
I
asshole,
said
thanks.
that. I just said that he
That was
whacked
great.
you.
I loved
and
it.
then
I
I
loved
went,
being framed.
Yeah, I just said that he whacked you, and then I just was let go. I said that
who
he
had-
forced himself into our car.
Who had questions for DEA?
Okay, DEA. So yeah, you guys stopped us coming out of the gun range, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you know how you thought like we bought something illegal? So fun fact, I had a satchel charge in my backpack. I walked backwards into the bush, dropped it, and then walked forwards and had that whole conversation the whole time.
What
You
the
know how we're parked next to the bush? And I told Noah, do you want to step away from the bush? There was a satchel bomb inside of there.
If
and you
only
guys
it
just
went
never
off.
noticed.
If only it went off.
Oh, I cannot believe I got away with hiding
Did
a...
you buy that or not? Did you buy it or not?
No, sorry, I think Nor did, but the M4 was
Everybody,
purchased,
please
yeah.
join the waiting room channel now, and we'll start the common debriefs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
before...
glad that we hid the bomb because that was crucial to our plan. I just can't believe I got away with no one noticing it.
Quickly before the common briefing, were the guys that extracted me mercenaries or CIA guys?
Very.
The guys who evacuated you were private company operating the airport logistics company.
Oh, I mean, just my deals with the logistics company, yeah.
So money talks.
Okay, let's begin this thing officially now. I would just like to start the occasion by thanking the production crew with the writers Scott, Jonas, Varjo, and me at the helm with very other important aspects coming from Nurmi, the mission maker, Immonen, who made the game objects, the custom objects, the money cases, for example, and Firex for handling the very important public relations stuff and Discord stuff, and also special thanks to Paavo for gathering the team and guiding us to begin the process. The mission was in the making for about 9 months and had seen various changes and phases during that time. So it was a very difficult process overall to get it done, and we hope the end result was satisfactory. It was extremely ambitious project and different from the previous hardline setups, and much of it was experimental in nature. So we are very excited to see how it was received. I personally was afraid that this was one of those Top Gear specials with the title "Ambitious but Rubbish." we shall see how it went overall. We have a master document with all the player roles listed, and we will go about in that order to hear from the factions and sub factions on how the game went on. We hope that this, as there are 100 of us, we will keep them quite brief, so we don't need to go over all the juicy details. Just bring the best of the best to the table and tell how the game went for you. And please, Scott or Jonas, please tell what the premise of the operation was for you.
So the premise for the operations was that under the guise of US-based private military company West, which stands for White Eagle Security and Transport, was actually a CIA covert operation in order to insinuate a civil war or another form of anarchy to justify a US intervention into the country. And to our knowledge, we managed to pull that off even without much effort from our side. So things just went directly to our initial plan quite well.
So we start from Reformist Party, El Presidente Party, Haris, Elias Troska. Tell shortly about your game.
Haris, do you start?
Yeah, I can start. So my role was the El Presidente and leader of the Reformist Party. So yeah, where to start? So first of all, I hope that you had a good time in the event. It was quite eventful, and though I have to say, personally, it was quite, I would say, draining experience almost, or like wearing in general. And I have to say, it was showed quite a lot towards the end that I was a bit tired already. I think it was just like so much of everything, a bit overwhelming, honestly. Thus I hope that all the other players, that you had a good time. What was most surprising for me, I think, is the escalation of the whole situation. As from our briefings, I got the impression that it would have a very high priority to all of, or at least most parts, to trying to keep the overall situation stable. So I'm not sure. I'm interested to hear about the about Swear's opinion about what was the plan of the Nationalist Party and such. But we were prepared more for the more stable situation, and our plan was made more towards that. So yeah, I think Elias, do you have something
I can add. So,
yep.
Like Harry said that, well, I was the finance minister of the Reformist Party. Like Harry said, we were more prepared for the role-playing aspect of trying to gain the popular vote or the support of the people for the reforms. And we were prepared for some kind of shady dealings from the Nationalist Party, but not to the extent of paramilitary / police heavily armed rise up a revolution. So we had to improvise a lot to those different things. And I think even though there was a lot of confusing parts, we were able to, improvise to them. And as Scott said earlier, we went to the NATO lab pretty fast in the end. But that was how we role-played it if the situation in real life would have happened, that El Presidente and some cabinet members suddenly lost control of the nation to rogue elements.
Troska has anything to add? If not, then we move to Nationalist Prime Minister Party, Harry.
Tanoa first. Now that that's out of the way. So the Nationalist Party received a briefing that was very similar to that of the Reformist Party. And we understood that we had the capability to conduct shady deals underneath all of this. And we were initially prepared to execute a variety of different types of operations to ensure the goal of having basically what we perceived to be majority practical power in the government, meaning control of the police, control of the special forces, things like that. But it didn't really start happening that way until we started having these mysterious bombs go off inside Linhaven, which I can now report were planted by the Central Intelligence Agency of the United States in order to justify intervention in Tanoa. That worked out pretty great because it made us seriously paranoid that the Reformist Party was doing this, and the indications, in fact, from the guys we had on the ground was that the Reformists were the ones planting the bombs or participating in what we could call anti-government activities. So we made the decision amongst each other to create an operation to secure government power. Because the media wasn't on our side on the matter, we elected that we would simply use the martial force that we had with the police and the special forces to execute this operation. The plan was we will use loyal nationalists, which was Rimi's crew, to create a false flag attack, at which point we would activate the police and interior ministry forces and secure the government quarter, invite reformist ministers to it and arrest them. At that point, we found out that reformist ministers had fled to the embassy, at which point I contacted the consul Topher, requesting an audience with him, which he declined. After requests to get the ministers to leave the building and a small conversation with the adjutant S-Man. S-Man also declined the opportunity to surrender the.
Wait, Sman declined?
S-Man said, well, the guys didn't come out of the building, right? So we woke up and we started getting shot at. So as I'm standing there in the middle of the government quarter on the perimeter, and the special forces are taking fire, I give the order to storm the building. And that's basically where the event really ended for us, because at that point, there was no coming back. It was a mission failure state, effectively, for the government. But what I will say is that it was an interesting sequence of events, because it went nothing like what we planned for, but at the same time exactly like what we planned for in one of the contingencies that we discussed. It was surprising to hear that there were puppet masters in the background who were actually manipulating us all into believing that the other party was responsible for terrorist attacks, when in fact it was actually the Central Intelligence Agency doing it all along.
Well, I could quickly add at this point that the CIA didn't have anything to do with those bombings at any point. They refused to check C-46, there's Hammer, whose mission was make an insurance scam and blow his own house up. So that was the only bombing that happened during the game.
Okay, so it wasn't the CIA then?
It was just all in your head all the time.
It was actually exploding Arma vehicles all along.
So there was no suicide car bombing into the harbor.
No, and there's
to be honest, every time we saw the Arma vehicles explode, we blamed it on the reformists. Like we would just start telling people that was reformist bombing.
Bomber in the city was incredible.
I watched the car that turned into the dock, and it was lagging the fuck out. It clipped through like 3 trees, clipped through the wall, hit the Ural, and blew up.
Remy, you fuck.
It was just bad lag.
You telling people that it's the reformists resulted in a fucking feedback loop of people telling us the reformists are blowing shit up.
I only started after you first told the reformists
for this entire situation.
I still have a bomb in my bag. The CIA are not taking me alive.
I got assaulted by 2 homeless people, and then I was immediately just like swarmed by people saying it was the reformists. It was reformists.
I was the interior minister, and I spent
don't forget,
half
Bass,
the
nationalists
session.
show up and give you food and water immediately after that.
It literally like 2 homeless people attacked me, and it was like a sting that they're just ready to turn up and help me out immediately, like it was planned.
We showed up, immediately beat the shit out of Claude and the other guy, and then we blamed the reformists. That's when we told Jane that it was the reformists.
That was my problem. Is I spent half the round going from car explosion to car explosion with both.
Yeah, let's keep on going from the
with the
interior minister and foreign minister.
Yeah, I'm the interior minister. So, like I was just saying, I spent most of the round investigating exploding cars, and I was so like overwhelmed. I was barely able to like keep pace with my own briefing on my tasks. Investigate crimes, drug deals. I can't do that. I got more pressing stuff. But yeah, no, we had the plan the whole time to do the coup, and Sphere gave the word, and I sent all boat to go deal with the embassy and shit. It was good times. Loved it.
Does the foreign minister Oddball has anything to add?
Yeah, thank you. It was really good. I, as foreign minister of the nationalists, I had a lot to juggle with to keep Tanoa first in the limelight. It was very interesting talking to the locals, trying to get them to stop protesting to save image with the Americans, and then a bomb goes off in the distance. But things like that were really fun. The other one was I went to the hospital to get some bandages, and I noticed there was a ton of bodies. So I was like, well, if the US guy at consulate passes here, they're probably not going to see Tanoa as a well-developed country. So I tried to hide the famine that was happening. But,
speaking of, I got one other thing to add as the interior minister. Because of the job title, everyone was convinced I knew it was my responsibility to handle food, despite my briefing saying otherwise. So I was constantly getting hassled by random people about the food.
But my the one bit of feedback, which is only minor, is that the 2 times I died were from car accidents or being run over. Obviously, I don't think a speed limit was in place, and maybe people were using the vehicles as weapons. I'm not sure, but I don't know if that
So
was...
it's just a Tanoan driving culture.
Sorry?
It's just a part of Tanoan driving culture.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't
But
had a
apart
good
from
day of
that-
driving unless you haven't ran someone over.
Very fun.
Shall we
very good.
move
Look
on to
forward
the airport logistic company menos?
Before that, just one short question for the Interior Minister. That was the Catholic Church ever in contact with you because you had the briefing that you were to take secret orders from them?
Yes, we were in constant contact. In fact, getting my confession was the first thing I did. I was just so overloaded with other stuff. I was constantly popping around, but the orders they gave me were to receive the shipment of food and to try to get the priest into the consulate meeting, which I was unable to successfully do.
Shall we menos?
Yeah, I was the
Keep it
leader
short,
of the.
We are getting late.
Sorry.
Just try to keep it short. We have a lot of people and it's getting late.
Yeah, I was the leader of the transport company at the airport, and at the first we had actually nothing to do. I tried to call everyone to come to negotiate with us, and eventually I got the deal through with the church for the aid trade, and just after that there was still no water available, so I was constantly unconscious, and then I went to try to then my fellow coworkers drove me into the monastery, and they tried to help me. Then they loaded me into the ambulance, and I eventually they just left me outside of the out of the truck with the one bottle of water and say good luck. And after that, when I finally get my my body hydrated, there was 2 guys that wanted to talk some business opportunity, and I was like, yes, finally I got some cartel members want to contact me, and these 2 guys were our one of my old employees had hired these 2 blackmail me to resign of my position, and I was not know where I was because they drove me somewhere near, and I was like 20 minutes to figure out that hey, where the fuck I'm now. And soon after when I got back to the airport, some civilians stole our helicopter, and we assumed that it was a cartel that wanted to. They stole that, so I just completely stop. They tried to reach the cartel, and when I was trying to go to buy some guns to myself to protect me and try to hire some security personnel, then some guys came and shot me. So it was nothing happened at the time, and then like the game mechanics hit me, and yeah, that's about it. And my game rule was that if I died, I spawn like a regular person, like a regular civilian. So it was not that so glory for me this time.
Yeah, shall we, Immonen, do you have something short to say about your role? But not Tumppi. Nurmi.
Yeah, but one addition.
Yeah.
We had great role playing for people. Thanks for those. We have a special tours to spot whales, and people were very excited about that. So it was great role play from these 2 guys, these 2 tourists that came to the airport. So So points to them.
Yeah, about Ruotsalainen, do you have something to say? Nope. Sorry, muu Harbor Logistics Lurch.
Yeah, hey. So eventful. When we opened up, we all kind of like dispersed to try and make some money from local tourists and whatnot. I went off to go talk to the church to try to get the father's blessing for that aid shipment, which I've come to realize was never going to come our way anyways. Great interactions with the government officials, Elias and Oddball. You know, working with you guys, or Elias rather, when we were kind of like interacting in the field, it was actually pretty interesting. It was nice to kind of riff with you guys a little bit and kind of form the story as we were going. Um, there were times there where I felt that maybe our job was a little bit redundant because they could purchase boats, like people could purchase boats for themselves, which obviously run into the harbor logistics trying to do tours kind of took away from our business a bit, but that's just a minor critique in the grand scheme of things. We had a great time. Towards the end of it, we got into contact with, I believe, the cartel about an arms shipment to some local ruffian. I can't remember the name of the faction off the top of my head here right away, but the red and white guys essentially on the southwestern shore to basically move some arms for them in lieu of the aid shipment. But all in all, had a great time. Watching the story unfold through the news articles, listening to the broadcasts over the radio, and sort of just interacting with everybody, all the different factions, like being shook down by the cops at my own freaking harbor for protection money was something I wasn't expecting, but it was definitely welcomed. But yeah, great time. I don't know if anybody else from logistics has anything. Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
if I can chime in on that. Lurch, you obviously kept very busy as the faction leader. I feel like for the rest of us who are kind of the workers, you said
You cut out.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I felt like we had a lot of ground to cover. We had to keep somebody at the harbor to, field incoming contracts. We had to, be on our phones trying to, shake up business deals. We had to have somebody downtown trying to drive up some business. We had to watch the boat dock. And what ended up happening was it was too much ground to cover. People weren't coming to us. They were just buying their own boats and doing their own thing. So in terms of legitimate business, we had almost nothing. One of our guys was selling water bottles to try and make money. So it was pretty rough there. In terms of like the high level dealings, obviously Lurch had a lot going on. That was great, and it was good working on that. But I felt like we were really undercut by the airport guys, and also the ability of folks to just buy boats and do stuff themselves.
Yeah, it seems like that even that the game lasted almost 4 hours, that people were pretty busy with their own missions, so that they didn't have free time to go do these random things like come visit the dogs and go boating or diving. So we'll be taking this notice in future events.
Yeah, we had other than the actual shipments, we had a grand total of 0 boat tours and 0 diving missions.
Does anyone else have anything to say about Harbor Logistic Company?
They were really nice.
I got kidnapped, arrested 2 times, and inducted into the Reformist Party, even though I had no idea what was going on. Very fun.
Yeah, that was actually me. I arranged that one.
Oh. Oh, well,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I got blamed for murders, got included in the weapons deals, wasn't even a part of the company, but I was still there. So, fun times.
Yeah, I bribed the police department to give you a hard time.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, we had a deal.
Yeah, shall we move to
I hate the police.
Catholic Church Ruoste? Does Ruoste have anything to say?
Ruoste isn't here. He's in the above channel.
Yeah, I can try to fetch him.
I shot the priest at one point.
I mean, Elias, I did get your car back to you, so I don't know.
I mean, it was a great introduction to Whale, the reformed
Rusty is
reporter.
unavailable, so
Shall we move to the
we
whale?
shall move the journalists.
Hello, can you hear me?
Whale. Yep.
Yeah, so, hey, my name is Whale. I was a reporter today with my assistant Caltag. We had a great time, Apparently, I'm counting 4 at least separate people had an objective to punch me in the face. Only one of them got to do it,
Yeah.
but another team of people tried to blow my head off with a shotgun, so I don't know about that. Reporting was fun. I hope you guys got a kick out of the articles that were posted and the occasional live news broadcasts on RadioNet. They did break at the very end, so I was not able to do article reporting as the final stuff, and I did it all live instead on net. My story in short was just being very suspicious after all the shit started to go down of the Nationalist Party, and I eventually sent my intern in, Caltag, to do an interview with Severe because I was so worried that he would capture us. And I did it remotely, and I Caltag conducted the interview for a bit. That was fun. We didn't have much insidious stuff going on. There's not much, like, no secrets to really reveal about the reporters. The one thing was, obviously, I had a bias towards the Reformist Party, because we're a bunch of international Western reporters that are hoping that the Tanoans will reach out their arms and provide a lot of raw materials to the United States of America to be exploited, and to that end, I did give a few hardball questions to Severe, one might say. El Presidente might not have an Instagram yet, but he really should. That's all I got.
No, thanks. Does Caltag has anything to add? If not,
I tried blowing your head off with the shotgun there. It didn't work. I swear I headshot you through the windshield, but the glass just broke and then you escaped. We didn't get pulled over for it or anything. We just got into our car and left, and nobody really bothered us.
Are the blackmailers here, by the way?
Let's go move on. We get the fridge eventually. So we move to the Cadian, the Liberation guys, Knav, Wolf, mine, Chris.
Yes?
Yes,
Yeah,
do
you
have
guys
something
to
to-
speak. I know
Oh,
Noel's
yeah.
left. I think Mingress is the one to speak, yeah.
I'm the last one? All right.
Yeah.
Well, let me check my document real quick. So, civilian 22 to 24 was Liberty Fighter. We were American tourists whose goal was giving Tanoan people right to bear arms and supplying those arms. I think we succeeded pretty well. We actually contacted Spur, the Prime Minister, to actually support the finance situation, and we talked with the Ranger Master so that he could supply us with firearms. And during the process, we actually, like right at the beginning, we actually contacted Remy and Morlock, the reformists. No, not reformists. What was your role name again, Remy?
Nationalist.
Oh, sorry, we were nationalists. Sorry, it wasn't pressing my push to talk.
Yeah, so yeah, we actually met those two, so we actually cooperated entirely up the operation. So yeah, so far we actually throw, and we also partnered with the doctors at the end too. We actually participated in the false flag, the bombing whale with the Cetra charge. We were actually a part of that, but that never happened. That was kind of disappointing. I really want to see a reporter blowing up during live.
Why did everybody want to punch or kill me? What did I do to you people?
You became a journalist.
Didn't accept our stories.
No corruption. My life, so
Fake news man.
All right. Moving on. Is that old mine?
Yeah,
who's on next?
I don't think there ain't much other things to say, unless someone wants to ask something about us. Oh, we did spawn with a lot of money, like 50 pounds at the beginning.
Yeah, that was every tourist had 50 pounds, so.
Oh,
Shall we move the treasure hunters then?
Poor Nall lost his rifle to a search and seizure, but it was a good distraction. They didn't think about the fact that we might have an explosive charge in the bush because of it.
Yeah. Let's move
that's
on.
not what I was expecting.
Oh, there's...
Yeah, we've had this discussion. He said the treasure hunters.
Yeah.
There
Does
was one
Comrade
thing.
Stalin or Marty or Perondas has anything to say?
I mean, I can talk real quick about the tourist experience. So we came to this island looking for gold, but we found Soviet arms. which was quite interesting because we were given the task to basically find the treasure of a sunken Spanish galleon. We had to find some paintings that were thrown around the island. One of them was in the embassy, that one was very easy to get access to. Another one was in an airplane, in a downed airplane, in the side of a minefield. Yeah, it took a few attempts to get to that one, but we got to that, we got the coordinates, we went to the boat, we dive, what do we find? A box. A box that we cannot load into our fucking boat because it's underwater. So what do? I swim with the box to the next shore for like 20 minutes. We look inside the box, what do we find? Not money, but 10 AKs and a fuck ton of ammo. Yeah, but the mine detector, we didn't know that there were any. So now we have 10 AKs, no money, and the want to have money. So now 4 tourists with no interest in criminal activity have to commit criminal activity. So we fuck up in the most spectacular way trying to sell guns. I don't know who did this, but somebody managed to steal 6 of our guns that we hid at our home. No clue who that was. I think it was one of the political parties, but whatever. We then tried to sell the rest of the guns to the cartel. Figured out during the sale that the guns were stolen. Then, during the sale to the cartel, we got a call from the doctor that the doctor is willing to pay us more money for the guns. So then we abandoned the sale to the cartel, went to the doctor, sold the doctor the guns, and then I just did drugs outside the American embassy while the word around me blew up. So that was roundabout what happened. It was pretty amazing.
God, that's incredible.
Also, to the one guy who I later found running around with an AK and told him that they stole from us and who gave me $7, thank you very much. That was very kind.
Yeah, so it sounds like for the harbor guys, it sounds like you guys were supposed to contract with us, and instead you just kind of. But you guys that bought the dinghy, right?
Yes.
That kind of sucked for us.
Hold on, you were supposed to get the guns?
No, we were the harbor logistics company. We had a diving instructor and a diving boat.
Like have all factions to get the firearms.
Yeah, that was my job, man. What the fuck?
Oh, we just fucking bought our own boat and our own diving equipment.
Typical tourist, taking their
equipment and everything.
Also, I find it like we truly were the most touristy of tourists because I had no idea that there was a political revolution going on until the very end when the embassy was blowing up. Like I was completely out of the loop. I was so fixated on selling those goddamn fucking guns. It was great, amazing game.
Yeah, shall we move on to the Pepika?
Yes. Long story short, I won the lottery 2 times in a row. When there were in the lottery, I won food when there was food crisis. A truly lucky man. Also scammed one of the companies. Sold out a drug dealer and hammer. But well, that didn't go well. I went to heaven, came back. I was planning on scamming the police as well, because I was running low on money because somebody ran me over. But then I overheard a conversation which revealed the position of one of the drug gangs. And after that, I was planning to just get off the island. I have had enough of my vacation. And then I overheard somebody speaking about a gang meeting in the firing range. Then I was like, okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here. I got to the police station, told my information, got to the US Embassy, and hoped to get out. I was there until the massacre occurred. I escaped, and then paid the scammed company to get me out. So yes, I enjoyed my vacation very much.
Yeah, about Reveli.
Okay, as much as I wish that I could stick around longer, I'm about to host an Arma operation with Hideout in like 3 minutes. So I can't hang around for any more AFI debrief as much as I want to. I'm hosting the Hideout operation. Let's see. I don't think I'll stream it today because we're only going to go for an hour. And what that means, ladies and gents, come back in about an hour or 2 and I'll be playing coalitiongroup.net. Come back in a few hours more and TMTM will be having their yearly anniversary, which will be surely a fun event indeed. B-Blue says, hope this whole thing will be up either here or on YouTube. It's here right now. You can in fact rewind as I stream by going to the videos tab and past broadcasts. And it'll be on YouTube sometime in the next few days. Glad you guys had a fun time watching. I'm going to send you guys over to Shizu, who's playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know if they're playing as Pickle Rick. Probably not. But somebody on their team might be. So go give them a check out. If you don't know Shizu, they're a friend of mine and a lovely VTuber. They're going to be having a good time. And if you can't come for the raid, no problem. No problem at all. I will see you guys next time. Ciao.